Hey, how's it going? Back with some more Elder Scrolls Online. Really going hard for this game. As per usual, we're gonna do the 2 daily queues and then head over to my other character. I'm about to hit 800.
Only the finest wares here.
Oh, nice.
The finest wares here.
Come on, I can get a blue. Nice.
Sailing. I've got what you need.
How far away is that?
Selling, buying, trading. Right here.
I recall, if I'm recalling correctly, this is stopped via time magic, and once it's like pause. Once it resumes, it goes back at its full speed immediately. And that eventually it's going to crash and destroy this whole city, but I'm just looking at it and I'm just like, can't you just like, I don't know, make it drop down?
I've got what you need.
I think what they're trying to do is mine it out, but it doesn't work. Because eventually it falls down and destroys the city. When, I think when Vivek dies.
I sell to the nobility.
Alright, I can grab this from Stros Mackay now. On my other character. companions.
Miss me? If you want to take a break, I won't complain.
Oh, hey, they're very close. Huh.
Buying, selling, trading. I sell to the nobility.
Expiration. Galen, High Isle, Galen, High Isle.
Best prices guaranteed.
What a long queue. Hey, hey. Scrivener's Hall. I don't believe I've ever been here because it's talking about Hermaeus Mora.
This one swears that was right here. Oh, hello. Don't mind the what.
I just walked through. Okay. Thought it was a click.
Still describe spins with skill and speed. This one is glad to have you on his side. The hall, bask in its magnificence.
I need that staff.
That's Valina.
Master. No one leaves until I find it.
No one has ever challenged me and lived. Magnus Stylus.
You're not supposed to be here.
So we're following the Watcher essentially. Is that how you're progressing through this zone? Can you? Okay, there it goes. Ow.
Across the room!
I haven't eaten any food. There you go. I was like, why's my health so low? Oh, I didn't have my food buff on.
I must consult the weather truth. Alert me with any news of the star. You old fool.
No need to involve me. I'll be anyone who tries to get through here.
Okay.
I'll defeat you under the golden eye watch. There's nowhere to hide. Power fills these toes. I am undefeated. I'm faster than you.
Jesus Christ.
Fill books with your blood.
It's
Nacre always was too arrogant. Weapon true. Not in a mean. No matter. We must retrieve the itinerant staff.
there we go. I don't know what the fuck that was, but literally I was just taking damage from everything. It really doesn't tell me anything. All I truly have no clue what that boss is about. I was seeing a bunch of AoE that I was avoiding, but I was taking a bunch of damage over time, and I don't know where I was supposed to go, because I was like, okay,
I hope you like dark.
is this like a thing where I have to stand somewhere specific? I'm not seeing anyone standing in any specific spots. And there's a red circle under the enemy, so that's a bad thing.
Help secure the itinerant staff.
Zilipif said the staff is in a bone box. A sarcophagus?
That's interesting. Is that a thing you can just use in a consumable to have? Kill it. Just attack it. Okay, we have a vault key. Where's... Where we go?
Can't you wait your turn?
Interesting.
Oh, an Infernium. I've never seen one so close. Hermaeus Mora, forgive me.
I see. So I'm assuming, depending on the role of it, it's gonna spawn in one of those
Will you die?
tunnels, and using an item can help you find where it is, so you don't have to go down each and every tunnel. Is the way I read how that interaction worked. Since we're not going down any of these.
What is it doing? Protecting the sarcophagus? I reckon we won't be able to get through this without a fight. Get ready.
Why is it saying that I can interrupt that when I cannot interrupt that?
This is incredible.
I am doing half the damage. That is insane to me. %54 of the damage.
I'll apologize for acting in another round.
Like,
But we really need that staff.
I am busted.
Oh, there it is. All right. Time to figure out how this works and return to Scrivener's Hall. Wait, where's Kashargo? Slow down. I don't Kashargo's in trouble? Take us to him. Now.
Nice. Gimme.
Let's see how well you
The Spiral Skein Rift. That must be where Kashargo is.
I feel like I know of Kashargo, even though he's after my game time. I don't know why. Does he appear in Elsewhere before he appears in Necrom, which is, I'm assuming, is where this is because it's where Memora. Oh, maybe this is a precursor dungeon.
Zolpith, you freeze up around spiders.
I'm just looking because
Stay
I thought I
here.
saw a chest.
We'll bring Kashargo back.
The Spiral Skein.
There they are.
I find it absolutely pointless that there is a between spot with no boss.
is weak. Words and drawings change nothing.
I wonder what I can do with this. Kashargo has to be so scared. He doesn't even know we're coming for him.
Oh god. That thing is ugly. Horror. I believe that's introduced in Somerset. They're one of a sea creature allied with the Slodes and the crab peoples. Well, I guess it kind of already is the crab people. but good God, they're ugly.
Valina betrayed her maid to Mora for this place?
Got it. Good. Good the dropper. Good job. Excellent. Ah, gross. Spooters. Spooters, crabmen, ugly things in general.
Stabs are a lot more powerful than...
Oh.
Valina's pledged herself to Mafala in a spiral skein. Be careful.
Nice. Another chest. I got a Rothgar treasure map. My bear. I killed my bear. Actually, my bear got despawned because I died. Same diff. Valina and Lamakai.
I'm feeding you to the spiders.
It's not too late. We can leave without the staff.
The staff. I don't need you anymore, Magnus Silas. The sinner turbine.
Pisardo!
Run at 50%, okay. Whoa! Whoa. Ah, run, 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 run.
Let's fix that, shall we? Feel my flame. You are nothing more than ash.
We did it, Magnus Davis. We have the itinerant staff, and Valina is defeated.
Scary as
You're a
shit.
strong mage and a good scribe, Missandei. The cost was steep, but such is the price of ensuring the scribes of Mora survive.
801.
Valini wanted the staff for Matvala. The staff is a tool. Powerful, but... And so, the scribes returned to their rightful place.
Magnus Stylus, your itinerant staff.
Keep it, Missandei. That staff could not be in better hands. You are the one the scribes need to lead them.
Kesh... Magna... Sir... You honor me.
Still, we must remove the source of the staff's power. The Umber Glyphics. Magnus Stylus cannot be obsessed with a tool.
Wait, so now I just gotta sell my shit to the vendor.
Red Mountain.
I almost have $1 million. That's nice. Oh, I probably have $1 million with what's in my bank.
You look a bit. Nosy.
Cool. Now we swap over to my second level 50.
I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
And Dungeon Finder queued up. know what? I'm gonna wait until after the dungeon. I'm not full up, so I'm just gonna...
I've got what you need.
Hope we find something interesting today.
There's not really much I can do while in a queue right now. Just seeing if I can't find any 6th house stuff. Okay, let me just check something. Morrowind.
Selling, buying, trading. Right here.
Fine goods at fair prices. Honest trade honors the free. My prices can't be beat.
This is insanity work. Can't you see that these hollow fangs spout nothing but hollow promises?
Dragons are here, Reynald. The world will end in fire before your fabled emperor comes. If you won't act, I will.
Damn it. Get out of my chat bot.
has chosen, old bat. Do not trouble us again.
I can see clan. It's hubris to believe that Chevalier Ren. Make quick work of it. Don't let the gate trouble you. I'll pass through and open it from the other side. There's no mechanism. No tricks. Look for a hidden switch. I'll try to catch up to Grunt.
Weird.
Like that. The
Well,
harder you strike, the farther it goes. It does not matter what you strike.
no. Someone's killing everything, and I am fine with that.
Reynald is slippery, but Misazda will catch him in time. You will not be so lucky.
What a weird boss.
Not the skulking rat, but you are my... Can you feel your blood betraying you? Show the grandmother your what? Ah, I am not the son, your brother.
Crazy. I'm only doing 15% of the damage. Someone's just deleting these guys. Probably the Arcanist. Maybe the Warden? I don't know.
Enough of wading through you leeches.
Disaster! They are
Hey, a new lead.
Fight us all.
This one won't have to.
Stop damage, it says. Okay. What a weird fight. Gotcha. Sweet. I think I did okay. Watson's died. People are dying. I don't even know what the leads I just got were.
We can end it all. The Empire could be reborn right here.
Whatever you become through this madness, it will not be Emperor.
Then do it, Reynard. I'd rather die with blade in hand and go back to that honorless life of
You hesitated, old bat.
I didn't need your help.
We have no more time. Your allies are here.
Run! Move! Roll down! Zoom! Run! You won't rob me of this!
At least I outlived that accursed cat. Is Grunwolf? No. The fool's gone for the dragon.
Vampire dragons.
Mark this day. When I bleed this dragon dry, the Empire will be made whole.
You are an ant trying to shoulder the world.
I feel very useful.
Soon the devourer will consume you all!
Bloated tick. You've drunk to bursting.
Super high landing.
Bleed for me.
Roll down!
Let the wretch burn. I want him to suffer.
Okay, so he's gonna hide behind the stone and you just move it. Alright.
Endure.
I failed you, old friend. You deserved a better death.
No kind words for me, Reynald.
Still your tongue.
Ready when you are.
Your death is the one good thing to come of this.
I go, knowing the war for freedom only brought you ruin.
Void take you.
My suffering ends here. Yours will linger long after.
Dragons. Monsters within, and there will always be some who are willing. I have lost another comrade.
What the? So because I got 2 leads here. Number oil. Cool. $46. Getting close to maxing out all of them. Construct. Deposit. Alright, off to Pondro. I am out of water. I'm going to get some more water. I'll be right back. I have water. I have a full inventory of shit. I don't know how. I'm so close to level 50.
How?
Holy shit.
Open for business.
Oh shit, I haven't done woodworker. Shit. Going straight to blacksmithing. Okay. We're gonna get it. We're gonna find the beggar. And that UI bug on the minimap isn't happening anymore. And it broke itself again. Jeez. Look at me. I finally got it.
Always a beggar. 5, no, 10. Where did... Oh, this is more than I dared to hope. I am in your debt.
We have Inspire.
Lead the way.
Yeah.
We found my eek. We still just need the bagger though. In this zone too. Then here, do the go here, then go up. We'll hit level 50 today and start grinding some champion points.
You there! A moment!
Okay, I'll let you go, merchant. I already have it. That part of the achievement. Easy. Thank you.
The wind whispers to me tales of distant places, of verdant glades dappled with sunlight. The creature speaks. My loneliness falls away like the autumn leaf. I'm a tree, but I think, I feel. How? Are the trees...
What life comes to witness my sorrow? Dark, cold, dry. Worse than death this prison is. Yes, that tree is me. Or rather, it is the life form. No details do I know. Only that by arcane ritual did Merith... This I never knew, and Merithrin will not recall. He was a revered...
Okay. So I go to the Mages Guild in Chornhelm.
could hear it speaking. Here we go.
Progress is
Just gonna check over here again real quick. Nope. Alright, to the Mages Guild.
If a mage touches me, I'm punching them.
No. Okay. Nice. Finished an endeavor. Orc style. Out we go. Check again, just in case. Just never know. Check down here too, and then we'll go back up and check down there. I'm an achievement hog. I just like ticking them off. It's completionism is like, I'm not aiming to 100% a thing, but if there's something I can do, I want to try to do it. Oh well.
You've returned. I did not expect this. Dare I hope, though? Do you know the means by which I might be released? Then delay no longer. Any thirst I once felt for life has long since faded. All I seek now is the peace.
And he's now elf, I'm assuming, or a dead body. Either way, it's a win for me.
I remember now. I remember it all. Oh God, being trapped in the tree was a fate worse than any death I can imagine.
Beautiful. Alvarin Garu.
May my brothers and sisters, dark days are upon us, friend. Arkay's foes spread. Yes, the legacy of Arkay's saints, imbued with his power. 3 knights of Arkay obey my commands. Find my knights and bring back Arkay's relics. Each knight went to a different site, rumored.
archaic relics. So one's here, one's here, and one is...
No time to waste.
There's one here. Oh, hey, a public dungeon. Cool. Let's do this part stuff first. And then we'll go get the other relics.
There you are. I hope you didn't have any trouble finding this place. Ah, I take it Gwendis found you, and I assume that you dealt with Rizal. A forgotten tumble of ruins in the desolate Locrata Hills. I found a trap door that should grant us access to the chambers beneath, but I advise caution, my friend. As with Rizal Jewel and Camp Tamrith, I have a feeling that the enemy remains at least one step ahead of us. Of course, it isn't as though we're trying to save Rivenspire or anything, now is it? Rhea was a sweet young woman, committed to her family and infatuated with me. She didn't ask for what happened to her, but that doesn't excuse her behavior since. Her father gave her command of a portion of his troops, just as he did with Rizal Jewel. She's been active in the north and east, creating blood fiends and causing chaos. I assume when you restored my missing memories, I recalled that the Aeliad manuscript mentioned 2 ancient outposts, the Doomcrag, and a place in the hills to the east. I'm not sure, but there must be something here that we need. Why else would the 2 Aeliad outposts be linked as they are in the manuscript? First, however, we need...
Scytheblade.
Who are you? You don't look like a ski. By Arce's beard, it is... Yes, a tomb held the broken scythe.
What's it feel like, all that magicka?
Over here. Did you find anything that might help us?
Good thing it wasn't a trap.
What? Yeah, if you can bump into something before you land, it resets the distance of your fall.
Did you find anything that might help us? You found a key? Very good. Enter the ruin. More questions? You are a curious one. I honestly have no idea. But that lock is new, so we could...
Nothing can be looted up there that I care about. All right.
What is? A veil has been cast upon these ruins. It's just as I expected. Lorea knew I'd come here and has placed an obstacle in our way. As I feared, the delay caused by my missing... Lorea has placed a veil upon these ruins. It's a simple illusion spell that she amplified using the power of the lightless remnant. It hides when we push forward. Lorea's veil is far from perfect, and she made it specifically to hinder me and my vampiric charges. Disturbed this ancient place and awoken its guardians. Way ahead of here. I'm sure it's another illusion.
Alright. Oh, it actually
The veil hid this
teleport.
rope
Oh,
traps
that's cool.
from us. We need to move through this area with caution. A real chasm or another illusion? Probably should. This way. With the veil torn, I can see a way up over there.
What? 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 I can see a way up over where? Oh. Over here.
We need to clear this portion of the veil so that we can move forward. Whenever you are, my friend, I just hope that their eyes... Hopefully that's the last of the veil. Let's see if we can get through that door now. Well done, my friend. I'll meet you on the other side.
A door.
I think what we're looking for is just beyond this checkpoint.
Just need to max this out.
The item we seek is through here. Follow me.
A bunch of bookshelves.
This must be what we're looking for. Amazing. It's as though it has been waiting for us all of this time. I wonder, is this book real, or just another of Lorea's illusions? Remarkable. It appears to be an intact volume of alien lore. This is all about the Remnant of Light, before it became corrupted. It mentions that the Remnant requires... Now that seems likely. Between the relic's magic and the vampiric abilities I inadvertently provided, Montclair...
Oh.
Well, my friend, it appears that the book is real and not part of Lorea's illusion. I believe it will be of great help. I believe so, yes. I have much more reading to do before we get to that point. While I continue my research, you should head to North Point. Gwendis caught wind of Larea in that area, and I had her direct Durrell and Tamrith to take their troops north. Baron Dorrell considers North Point to be his seat of power. He has a number of holdings there, including a lucrative maritime endeavor. It makes sense that Montclair would send Larea there. If they control North Point... Gwendis reported that North Point has been sealed. I fear Montclair already controls the city. Find Baron Dorrell. He commands the troops amassing outside the city. I expect that Baron Dorrell and his troops will have found a good vantage point outside the city. While you help them liberate North Point, I'll continue to study the Aliad book we discovered. Very well. Ask your questions, and then I expect you to make your way to North Point with all due haste. As far as I can tell, no one other than Riz Al Ghul and Larea have seen Montclair since the events at Doomcrag a few weeks ago. He could still be atop that desolate peak. On the other... Certain? No. But her hand was definitely present here.
Level 45.
Love the wind in my hair. Show off.
Alright. Main quest is taking me all the way over there, so this quest and this quest must just be normals.
Would be nice to get a drink or two.
What's this? Another stranger strutting into my town? Perfect. I'll probably give you the mayor's job. Me? No. Why would I be frustrated? 10 years as town constable, and the mayor just up and decides to fire me the other day. Can you imagine? Says I'm getting too... That's the thing, no one even knows him. Gavindian, that's his name. He and his bailiff sauntered into town last week, and now he's constable? Sad times when I have to rely on a stranger. But I do appreciate you asking around. The mayor, the jeweler, You have to understand, I've known these people for years. Shared drinks with them, gone fishing. I thought we were friends. Then, my drinking? By Moloch, no! I haven't had a drop in years until this happened. I quit a long time ago, after I woke up with a skinny little wood elf in my bed. As for today...
I don't know, that's not as bad as some nights can go. Not that I know. I've never touched your stuff. Bullzog. Oh, I guess that is someone who would be a quest person. If I went to the quest giver down there. I just wanted to... Found the thing. Bop. It a bop. Boop it up. Hey, I got 2.
You there! Please! You must help! Traveler, please. Have you heard tidings of the Edrald family? I've just arrived from Wayrest. Preparations are underway for my Arlie and I to be married. When I returned, the estates were deserted. Her family, the servant, gone. No, I don't. Arlie's parents have owned this estate since before I was born. We were to be wed here. Thank you. I'm fairly competent with a dueling blade, but I'm out of my element here. Not much to say, really. I was in Wayrest, sealing writs and appropriating documents in preparation for the wedding. To come back only to find my beloved missing. The Lady Arlie Edrald, of the Westmark Edralds. A storied family of some means. Arlie's granddam was a powerful mage, you see. Her adventures took her all... Quiet as the grave. Wherever they are, they're not here.
Doesn't look like a place that has been lived in recently. Looks more like someone's tossed and turned this place up all over. Down we go.
That trapdoor led down to an undercroft beneath the manor, but Arlie's mother sealed it up long ago.
Let's go upstairs before we go into a...
Dolki was causing her worry. The servant? My word! We should search her quarters. Perhaps something there will hint at what happened. Arlie's room. Dear sweet Arlie. If anything's happened to her, I don't know what I'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Funny. It smells like brimstone in here. There! Stendhal's mercy. Better have left some clue. This might be it.
What's it say?
This seems to be Dolki's diary. She was concerned. She writes about Arlie's... Well, it's just that the windmill is our spot. Not much. Not about that, anyway. Wait. They saw the Baroness hide something away. Nothing. Nothing.
To the windmill.
When we were children, I'm here to get away from the world. What I wouldn't give to have her with us now.
Camp supplies.
That's the key to the Undercroft. That must have been what the Baroness hid here. But why? We should investigate.
Can I kill these with him here, or he's gonna give me a bounty?
The Undercroft. Steel yourself. We don't know what's down there. Harley's mother did this? She summoned a Daedric prince to... But why? Stendar's mercy! What is that? Are you seeing this? Why would the Baroness do this? No! I mean, yes. Not one of any note. She knew a few spells. Nothing good. What did you just do? It's getting hot over here! Came in. It's as if the air itself is catching flame. The air is starting to fill with dust. That did it.
Let's go.
Damned hero you are. If my ribs weren't...
You've done it!
Thank the Eight. When we found the portal closed, I feared a little tired, but unhurt. Dulki and I managed to overpower our captors. Fedric brought you, didn't he? I knew he'd not forget me, but I worried. Oh, I knew he wouldn't abandon me. Thank you for coming. If during the night there was a crash, and then these terrible creatures crawled up out of the basement. Father, he tried to fight. No, but there are ruins everywhere.
Let's get... I don't know how much help. Look, it was nothing. We grew up together, with Federic so near. You've seen her. Oh, she's beautiful, and very kind. Years ago, she took in a wolf she found wandering in the mountains. It was badly hurt. I don't know. I asked her once, but it made her sad, so I stopped asking. Maybe. But her mother would never have it. She did all this. She made a pact with me.
Please, my friend.
You are surely one of the...
Slay. But seriously, that's so crazy, going like full cultist mode just to prevent... Like, was it the lesbianism, or was it the orc that scared you?
Hey, over here, help, please! Daedra everywhere. I don't know who you are, stranger, but thank you.
Alright. Can I just jump over there? Hell yeah.
Please, I don't want to die.
Let's show them what we got.
Really shouldn't have summoned Daedras.
The Daedra. They took my little girl. Oh, thank Julianos. I should have never gone. Ask Dulce. None of this would have happened if she... But it doesn't matter now. I just want Arlie to be... You're right. I should have listened to Alan. He said... One last thing. The Daedric Lord here, Valark, has a relic called a Sigil Stone. It's attuned to our manor in Rivenspire. Thank you.
So why am I getting damage from pragmatic... Oh no, that's pragmatic fate carver. Why am I thinking I'm seeing damage from the other thing? Inspired, whatever. Inspired scholarship.
There it is. That's the Sigil Stone.
Huh.
Another mortar come to play? Well now, I've broken a sweat. I've not had this much fun in ages.
And now you're dead.
Funny. She's not as scary now.
Something on your mind, friend?
We're nearly... Yeah. Arlie.
Where's everyone at? See Alan and Frederick.
Such an awful...
My friend, you are truly a hero worthy of song. My future. As we've walked together, I've come to see how small my life really is. If you hadn't come along, my dearest Arlie and her family would be dead. And perhaps myself as well. I feel... perhaps I should strike out on my own. Become like you?
Well, where are they? Where's Arlie and... Where's the mom? Where's Arlie? Where's, Dulce? I want to talk to them before I decide what to do with him.
My friend, you are truly a hero worthy of my future. As we've walked together, I've come to see...
Ba, 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 ba. You know what?
My friend, my future.
I'm gonna
we've walked together.
choose one of the ones that that person didn't say they did.
Arlie and her family would be dead. And perhaps myself as well. I feel sage advice. So be it. Once the estate has returned to order, I will return to Wayrest.
And I'm gonna tell Dulki to stay.
And everything goes back to the way it was. Federic's back. And Arlie, she really does care for him. Seeing the look on her face as he stepped through that portal. Look, I'm just a servant. If me being around causes problems for her, maybe I shouldn't stay. You're right. How could I ever consider abandoning her?
I know you were only thinking of me, Mother, but I sometimes wonder about your temper.
Thank you for saving.
Oh, our savior. Thank you again. Only to say that without you, none of this would have been possible. My father, my mother, Dulki, maybe even Federic. We would all be dead right now. If you...
Arlie, Baroness, I'm leaving.
Federic! But you've just returned.
I know, my love, but please hear me out. I am a weak man. I have no knowledge of combat or the world. If this were to happen again, if raiders were to attack, or one of the Covenant's many enemies, there is nothing I could do to stop them. I will not be a slave to the whims of fate. When I return, if I return, I will be better able to defend us from the many dangers of this world.
Is there nothing I can say to make you stay?
No, my love. I've made up my mind about this.
I have truly no say in the matter?
If something happened to you, I would never forgive myself. So I must go.
Then go.
Take care, my love.
Federic.
I just want to see what happens.
I'll be more understanding.
It's so strange to have Frederick return after all this time, only to leave again.
Alright. Done that. Go down here. I'm gonna do the relic quest.
Nice out here. No more crawl. That Edweg is gone. I am no longer in the service of Arcane. Maybe I'll be. Near as I could find out, it's buried up at the top.
Alright, now I just need to get the one that's in that delve.
They say the Weiruses drove an old witch out of the hag bed. Even so,
What hope is there?
Wait, why did I do that? I don't have to do that to get to this overlook. Because I no longer need my eek. Oops, wrong way. I wonder if I can get to the Stolman in time. Because it's right next to the delve I'm going to anyways. Might as well do it. Oh yeah, made it in time. Oh shit, I need to grab the daily from the Fighters Guild.
And become mine. Fight and be destroyed. Your strength will be rewarded.
Lead. Please be like close by. Don't be like deep in. I don't want to go deep in. Oh, nice. Oh, but he's probably gonna be like, oh, I didn't get it, and you gotta go deeper for it, blah, blah, blah.
Move now! From the side!
I need healing!
Yep.
Healer, move to flank!
I don't see that chest over there. No, you don't. You're dead.
And that's how it's done.
Scatter!
Flank, now!
The best stuff is free stuff.
Circle around!
He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver.
I just feel a cat. I don't see my cat, but I feel like I just heard a meow. Nope, wrong way. I'm gonna go to the Fighters Guild, get the daily, so that I can get Dolmen done. I saw someone hunched over and I'm like, oh. But no, it was just a player.
Bet there's a great
An
tavern
undead
around
werewolf
here.
took over Camelot. An undead werewolf? How does that even work?
Guess they don't give the quests here. You have to go to Glenumbra.
Move along, citizen. Move along.
Mr. Merrick, where are you?
No, is it Wayrest? It must be in Wayrest.
Too much to do in too little time.
Selling, buying, trading, right here.
The Fighters Guild can't show the Worm Cult any mercy. We need to root them out. The amount of undead wandering Alakir Desert raised concerns with the local chapter. As a precaution, they requested additional...
Over here. I just need a moment of your time.
Do you think I can get there today? I think I can. I think I'm in no rush to do it right now. So we're gonna go back. I've got 2 quests in the Alakir Desert. Whoops.
I hope these relics truly...
Hello.
I rejoice that you still live. Arcade's... I feared as much. Alas for Edwin.
Ravenhurst. I'm gonna go see how much that costs.
There is no choice in the matter. The constable says we need your wagon and your horse.
But what will I do? If I can't haul grain, I can't make any coin. My family will starve.
This is taking longer than I
Have you forgotten? You do want us to keep your family safe, do you not? I suggest you close your mouth.
That's gonna be a laser beam to that guy's face.
Unless you can haul it yourself, don't tell me you have a load of... Look, I don't know you, and I don't need you meddling in my personal affairs.
Just know that I could easily kill whoever this constable is in seconds, so...
Welcome to Fell's Run. Normally, we'd welcome you with open arms. She caught you out at the edge of town, eh?
She feels betrayed, I know. I hope someday she understands. The last thing I wanted to do... My wife? Oh, she doesn't exactly know. Well...
Oh, she's been, I don't think she's been sick. She's been disappeared and is a hostage in all this, isn't she?
I think perhaps it's best if you go ahead and close up the shop early today, Lady Mindori. In fact, why don't you go ahead and do that now?
Yes, Constable Gavendir. I'll close up right away. Just don't do anything rash. Oh, hello there. Oh, I think he's worried about security. Strange? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Why would you ask?
Heavy sack.
No, I'm not coming. No, I'm not. Don't even ask. I'll come back, but only when Gaylord says it's safe. Gaylord is my friend. He looks after me since my parents died. Gaylord said it isn't safe in town. Oh. Gaylord went to meet the constable in the constable's new house. Just there, to the south. Used to be the...
Oh. Gaylord is dead.
I should stay moving. I might doze off.
Oh, my head is pounding. 3 loaves of bread. Hostages? I knew those bastards were up to something. Well, I bought this sleeping draft.
Go.
What do you say? You interested in having a bit of a laugh? I developed this little trinket to summon a Banekin. I thought it would impress the Archmage, but instead it got me kicked out of the Mage's College. I was thinking of testing the trinket here. You know, to frighten someone and have a laugh.
I do not understand why this...
I developed... Here. I was thinking the barmaid.
Oh, sweet Tuwaka, save me. It's a Banekin.
Aw, little baby Banekin, goose go. Now drink the drugs. Missy.
Suddenly, I don't feel so well.
And kick him in the dick. Right in the dick. Time to save this place from corruption.
Now that my skull stopped pounding, I'm ready to crack someone else's. Did you find it? All right, we've got to go get them. That's the most important thing. Did you? Then maybe I should stay here and rouse the bailiff. My head's clear, but my legs are still wobbly.
So this is the quest that this guy is part of. I thought he was going to be part of,
Praise the Eight. Did you kick that stupid thug's teeth in? I don't know. You didn't know? That's why they were holding us. Gavendian was waiting for Lord hours ago. That thug Bullzog was actually going to execute.
the fuck?
Damn bastard Gavendian. Did it all for the jewels. And got away with it, too. Yeah, he got me good. I don't think so. I don't know. We can't let that maggot-eating bastard Gavendian get away with this. Old Sagabar was... What I want to do is go after Gavendian myself.
Someone needs to... Why? Why would...
I thought that if we just cooperated with them, everything...
I feel terrible.
It's so nice here.
Ooh, a portal. Hey.
Wash your hands after.
I need a break.
Oh no. Another one. Oi.
Be warned. I fight dirty.
Ba-da-ps. Skill styles. All right.
Let the wind in my hair. Hey, it's your funeral.
Blake, no!
There's always a hero in every town. They always come after me, and they always die.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Who got that point? Me or you?
There's always a hero in every town. They always come after me, and
Holy
they
shit,
always
that
die.
respawn.
The room spinning or just me?
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
Hey, it's your funeral.
Sagabar and I were just making bets on whether you'd return. Looks like Sagabar's a two-time loser. Did you do it then? Thank you. I suppose it will do little to console young Reuben, but at least we can give Lady Mondor.
Shit. Sorry.
Nice of you to finally join us. Those damn Montclairs are... You know how to get things done. Join up with Scordo and help him find a way into the city. I'll keep the troops on alert and ready to move on your signal. North Point is an important trading center, with many House Dorel holdings. Whoever controls the city controls the northern region of Rivenspire. If I were Oblivion bent on conquering the area, it's certainly what I would do. My son, Elec, was in charge while I was at Shornhelm. If he's still alive, he must be somewhere inside the city. Beyond that, the entire populace is loyal to House Dorel. But I have no... Reports indicate that Baron Montclair hasn't been seen in weeks.
though this mess has his fingerprints all over it. His daughter Larea, on the other hand, isn't afraid to show. Prior to her mother's illness, she was a charming young woman, a real magic-using prodigy. Now it's like she's been replaced by a dark seducer. Men and women. I sent Scordo and a small group to establish a secure base among the farmhouses outside the city. He's supposed to find a way into North Point and then send us a signal. Since that hasn't happened yet, Countess Tamrith went with him. Against my better judgment, I might add. And that fancy knight Darien decided to tag along. He's gotten rather...
Alright.
She needs some hope. Our farm. Everything. You'll hear our story repeated around Rivenspire, I expect. The road until the next disaster befalls us. Marion, thank you for even considering this. Look for us in Shornhelm if you find it. The necklace. Bitter hand bandits. Bitter bastards, more like it. Trouble for everyone these days. If my brother Adold were here, he's living the good life as a merchant in Eastmarch. We used to be quite a pair. Fought back to back across the face of Tamriel. Then I met Marion and settled. Funny name for a dreadful place, isn't it? It's one of those Ayleid ruins you find scattered about the region. Story goes that there was an orc warrior long ago that came through the region looking for spoils and battle. He met his end in the ruin. Keep your voice down. No, we're not married. We've been together for years, but I can...
I heard you talking to Lothson. Don't worry. Yes. That's what Lothson keeps telling me. Keeps telling me to hold on. We'll find hope soon. My mother didn't raise me to be some... My great-grandmother's great-grandmother had it made. To celebrate her joining some forgotten...
Okay. What? Oh. Glad I went here before I went over there. Merchant. Who's mother? No, it's Siren.
grew up with Sir Hughes. Thank you for sparing his life. Go!
Fuck. Oh, hello.
Yes. Can I help you? Yes. Yes, that's me. You must be another of my brother's friends. He's always looking out for me. Did he... Was he able to send any gold this time? Oh, no. Please, no. Is he all right? It's been so long since I heard from him. I've been so worried. No! Nidras. Dead? Nidras always did what needed to be done. I was so sick. My brother died over a handful of gold in some fat merchant's purse. For some bomb that might... maybe make me more comfortable. This isn't happening. How could he let this happen? He did? Oh, Nidras. You do love me. I can't believe I'll never see Nidras again. But he...
Boop.
Yep.
You walked into the wrong farmhouse, Montclair! Well, kiss a troll and call me Pumpkin. I know you, from Shornhelm. Did Baron Dorell send you? I was the orc, in the cage. Not my most shining moment, but it's not like I'm a noble or anything. No matter, I'm just glad you're here. It's a disguise. What's wrong? Don't you like it? Is my helmet on crooked or something? No idea. He went to scout around and hasn't come back yet. So far, we've learned the patrol's outside the city. I suggested busting a hole in the wall, but the Countess decided we just...
Do your worst, lackey to a foreign crown. Well, I guess that would be all right. I am a guard of the First Order, a member of the Blood Talon Cloaks of House Montclair. Why could that possibly matter? Really? Your beloved Countess would never stand for that. You're bluffing. You're the one? You killed Rizal Jul?
May the light bathe and bless these people. I promise to serve the people of Rivenspire. Not much, I'm afraid. I'd appreciate that.
All right. Find Darren Gautier.
Can you believe it? The officers won't tell us a thing. We're not even allowed in the city. Can you believe it? The officers won't tell us a thing. We're not even allowed in the city.
I think it's an eavesdrop.
If you have a problem, go talk to Captain Kala. I saw her giving that new transfer a piece of her mind.
I saw that. She dragged the poor guy into the officers' quarters, and I haven't seen either of them since.
Think they got what it takes?
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
There's old magic here. Can you feel it? Let's make this quick.
Can we get moving?
Hey, Darian.
I was wondering when you were gonna show up. I was wondering when you were gonna show up. Reconnaissance, but keep your voice down. No need to wake the good captain. And know what I learned? There's not a single guard. Isn't that enough? I was fairly proud of that bit of espionage. But you're right, there's more.
My, Sir Darian. That was impressive. But when it comes to smugglers' tunnels, I think there's a thing or two I can teach you.
I'm not sure how to respond to that. Why don't you find out what our vampire vixen is talking about?
I must say, Darian certainly has a way with the ladies. That's not how I'd go about extracting information from the enemy, but I can't fault his results. Well, the smugglers who used the tunnels installed a gate. Gives them a monopoly on the black market in North Point. The tunnel will get us into the city. The smuggler boss is a tough pirate. Goes by the name of Lagra. If anyone has a key...
Whole bunch of ships. Little tiny boats. Okay.
stretch?
So it's in the actual lighthouse above me. Okay. Hello.
What do you think you're doing on my ship? Do you know what I did to the last stowaway I found? Well, the last time I looked, my hold didn't lead into the city. Wait a moment. My key! If you're one of those Montclair bastards, I won't go down. You need? I don't give a troll's ear what you need. My gang is in there. They were waiting for me in North Point when the Montclairs sealed this. And you just expect me to trust you? Look around. What has trust ever gotten me? I trusted and I'm the black market magister of North Point. But my assets happen to be...
Can you use
the tunnel
that
is
talent
inside
to
the
clear
cove
my
beneath
bar
the
tab?
lighthouse. That key will unlock the trap door.
Gwendis.
By the rocks. Come on. I'll take you to where the others are waiting. Tell us you found something, hero. We could use some good news.
I'm not interested in news.
Tell me you found something good, hero. Right then. Let's go see what Lorea's doing in there. But brace yourself. North Point. It just feels empty. His lordship, the Baron over there, wants us to head inside, see what's going on. And I need to let Verandis know what's going on. In the meantime, talk to Scoldro. He knows the city like the back of his hand.
Okay, it is 7 o'clock. I am going to get something to eat and also refill my drink. Because it is humid. Very humid. Alright, I'm back. Took the time. I made myself some stir-fried ramen. It's just a fancy way of saying I fried my ramen.
So it's just us mortals from here on in? It's fine with me. I don't mind admitting that the idea of friendly vampires kind of creeps me out.
Some vegetable oil, you put the sauce that you like, and then you stir fry it. I just put some sriracha on it. I have chicken sriracha ramen. Gonna give it a few seconds to actually cool off before I eat it. I am not immortal. I am a vampire.
So I know the place pretty well.
I don't think you get recognized until for DLCs. Until DLCs.
Just remember that we're part of House Montclair and things should go fine. We need to sneak in slowly, one at a time.
Fan out! Set it ablaze!
So beautiful.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Hold on, I'm coming with you.
I don't have a disguise.
The others are gonna give us a little time to find a safe location to use as a base.
Shit. I didn't re-scry after digging up the thing. Oh, sweet. I'm right next to it. I'll go down there once I'm done.
Let's check the buildings. They're used as a safe location. Innkeep Bollock lived here. I hope he isn't one of these blood fiends. Anyway, this place is too small for our needs. Let's keep looking.
You can't tell from, like, outside that it's too small for your needs, bud.
This should do nicely. Let's make sure it's clear.
Hey, just maxed out light armor from a book. Now I have a bunch of spell pen.
find the rest of our assault team, because you're gonna go back out there and let them know where we are. Watch your arse out there.
A gargoyle.
Letting a noblewoman wander alone. RK guides our way as usual. Are they all? May the light watch over them. Praise our. Gather the others and let's meet at the manor. We have plans to make, and I fear our time grows short. The light preserve us.
Alec, where can you be? Oh, there you are. Have you... I thought my son might be hiding here, in his office. But all I found... Alec and I haven't always seen eye to eye. And he's made no effort to hide his feelings about me in his journal. He does mention the arrival. Lorraine Manor. I know it well. Try not to let the blood fiends suffer, will you?
Love the wind in my hair.
No thieves' troves. That's interesting.
Can I assume the house you emerged from is our safe location? I'll just wander over and have a little lie down. It's all the same with you.
Alright, my food should be not scalding hot anymore.
I'm not surprised the Red Rooks tried to take control of the place.
Loraya has been here all along, and your son didn't do a damn thing about it?
According to Alec's journal, yes. He seems to have been infatuated with the woman. Didn't even get alarmed when she started turning people into blood fiends.
More blood fiends? I hate this. Just give me something to hit already. But it does sound like your son betrayed North Point, Baron.
It's the Remnant. It put Alec under her spell. I'm surprised he was even able to write in his journal. Maybe that was his way of warning us.
That was so good. I think that's the best stir fry I've had in a while.
Can't talk now.
Darien can't talk right now. I gave him something to relieve his pain and to quiet him down for a little while.
Veranda sent me to help. He said he needed to do some more research. I swear the man's got his head buried in that old book you found in Locrat.
I think I'm like figuring out the right ratio of
Baron was just filling us in on what was written in his son's journal.
ingredients to put into to make the stir fry actually fry.
If he's even still
because you don't want it to cook super unevenly.
First, we need to find out if anyone survived Lorea's private party. The Countess heard noises coming from the inn, so Darien accomplished something useful after all. Go upstairs and get that key. Funny thing, Darien was scratched and battered, claimed the blood fiends bit him. Part of me wants to find Lorea in there. Then we can put a blade through her and be done with this business. But I really...
Darien can't talk right now. I gave him something to relieve the end of my staff. Right to the side of his head. Best way to quickly quiet a delirious soldier. He was making enough noise to give away our presence, and I was in no mood to fight a horde of those— A key? Yes. He was holding on to it rather— RK provides. Bless us all. I heard sounds coming from the inn as I made my way here. Now we can get inside and see what—
Can't...
To the inn.
Head to the inn. I'm right behind you. My people. A ruler shouldn't have to cut down his own people like this.
Was that it?
Let's check upstairs. Someone must have survived this nightmare.
Be silent. We don't want whoever or whatever you I advise you to go.
Oi. What?
Be silent. Whoever or whatever you may be. I believe we are perfectly safe. That's just what I'd expect one of Lorea's.
You, in the attic. I am Allard, Baron of House Dorel, and I swear you will be safe in my hands.
It's good to see you're still alive, my old friend.
And you as well. But tell me, is Alec hiding up there?
I'm sorry to say, but no. It's good to see Baron Allard again. When Lorea sealed the city and began turning people into blood fiends, I used my sword to cut a path to this inn and led as many as I could to safety. I was forced to kill friends who turned into monsters, but I was able to save some of our people. Quite a few, and there are more hiding around the city, protected by members of the North Point Guard. I gave the order myself as soon as I saw what Lorea was doing. I just wish Lord Alec had been able. It started innocently enough. She had Lord Alec call a gathering at the square. Then she addressed the crowd. A spell, perhaps? I'm not really sure. She made some strange gestures and spoke a few arcane words. Lady Lorea has taken Dorel Manor as her own, but I have a key.
I'll give the signal. It's time to...
In we go. Let's save this guy's son. Or put him down. Whatever he forces me to do.
All the nobles have gathered. What an excellent party. Someone new. How exciting. Come up, come up. Oh, I know you. You must be... You're just in time for our grand celebration. Careful, friend. That's the lovely Lady Lorea you've just insulted. Probably, but it's not what you think. We freely accepted the will of the beautiful. My lady is upstairs. Friends, fellow nobles, the glorious blessing of Lady Lorea is almost upon us.
I can take your
Let us
pain
prepare
away.
ourselves to
I can
bask
make you
in her
feel so
presence.
much... Well, well, well. Let me take a look at you. So you're the one who dispatched my father's pet Argo. Isn't it fascinating? You want to strike me, but your weapon hangs loosely at your side. You believe the nobles are in danger? You want to save them? You're trying to resist me? Oh.
You need to resist her, my friend. You must break free of her spell before all is lost. Just as in Locrata, Lorea has cast a veil. It hides her, protects her. You must find a way to enter the illusion. The basement. You feel slightly the spell down there.
So much blood. Soon all of us will do the same. And then...
The veil is a powerful illusion, but just as at Locrata, you can manipulate its power using a tear. You have entered the veil. Now find Lorea and finish this.
Once again ruins my father. I guess I'll just have to destroy him. Pity. You hate me, don't you? Why does everyone hate me? See how they even share their life essences.
The vampire! Run!
What do you mean a vampire?
I had hoped to save Lorea from this fate. or else I should have been the one to end it.
I was using the... You gotta be careful, because sometimes people are just new to the game and want to experience the things, even if they're part of guilds and communities.
From this fate, or else I should have been the one to end her campaign. I'm sorry this unfortunate task fell to you. Loraya gathered the nobles here, played with them, forced them to love her. It was the closest she could get to real happiness since the loss of her mother. Your perceptions are excellent. She used this veil in two ways, to hide herself and to overwhelm your senses with illusion. With Lorea's death, the power of the veil fades. As soon as it dissipates, the nobles will appear.
What happened?
My grief is without end.
Loraya Montclair? Yes, she arrived here. She said she was here to help. I need to get out. Of course. People, listen to me. Let's head outside and make sure the rest of the city is secure. We'll return for the fallen later. Right now, the living need us more.
All right.
In the name of High King Emmerich, and in accordance with the laws of the land, I hereby order the arrest of Alec Dorel for treason and the death of his kinsman.
But father, it wasn't my fault.
You allowed an enemy into our city, into our home. Dozens fell to these monsters because you couldn't ignore a pretty face.
I never meant for anyone to get hurt. I'm not even sure what happened. Loraya said she wanted to help.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Apologies won't bring our people back. It won't return honor to our family name. Guards, take Alec away. You are dead to me, Alec. Dead to me.
I'm sorry I disappointed you, father. Won't happen again.
You may not believe.
I got a bounty for being a vampire in front of Count Ravenwatch. Come on.
You may not believe this, but that wasn't how I wanted our reunion to play out. I left Alec in charge. The safety of North Point was his responsibility. Someone has to answer for the deaths he caused this day. Loraya paid, and for that I thank you. But Alec wasn't under a spell when he welcomed her into North Point. That was his choice. I won't leave him. Shrouded Pass? That means Montclair is in the Doomcrag. It has been a grueling day. Restock and rest. Then the time has come to meet Count Ravenwatch at the base of the Doomcrag.
You're not bad with a lockpick.
I'm awesome with a lockpick.
Just what I needed.
No, hey, look at that. Right here, please. No. Ah, somewhere else I'm about to go anyways.
Where to? We've got this.
Nice.
We've got one chance to get this right.
It's so beautiful.
Please, do not strike me. I am not with the bitter hand. I am as a tree. Yes, I admit I was with them. And I admit that I did bad things. I have robbed, and I have beaten. Well, as you can see, yours is truly a generous spirit to release me from this. My misdeeds were not only connected with the bitter hand, they were also entwined with another. There is a Breton woman. She is not far. She is in Fell's Run. Her name is Brigabeth.
Goose has them.
All right.
Thank you. I will see you again at the chapel in Shornell.
Let's make this quick. Keep an ear out for anything exciting. I'm not selling anything, friend. You'll have to go inside and talk to Sabir. My part in this business is in acquiring the items we sell and managing relations with our partners. It's about time. I haven't heard anything from her. She's getting out of the bandit business? Impossible. That's really courageous of her. To tell you the truth, I've often dreamed of doing the same thing. I don't know. Where would I go? What would I...
Okay.
Yeah.
I keep seeing the goat, and I keep thinking it's someone hunched over. It's on the merchant.
Not sure what's more surprising, that we made it to Shornhelm or that you did. Did you find Shore's bones? You did it. Thank you. With this...
Did I hear that right? You went looking for my necklace. You found it and brought it...
Who's a good mount?
Ellen's mill used to grow the sweetest berries in the spring. I wonder where we'll get them from now.
Oh, there she is.
Ah, it is good to see you, my generous friend. She did. That is funny, but I do not expect she will fall. You have cleared away the... No. For many years, I dreamt of escape.
Please, I just need to see a beggar. I'm begging for a beggar.
Giddy up!
Hey, it's Clarice Laurent.
Now, where have they disappeared? How splendid! Look, Stibbins, it's our friend, the one from Glenumbra. What? I'm looking for a cup. Not just any cup, mind you. A Mage's Guild cup. They call it the Emerald Chalice. Patience! I was just getting to that. I acquired a few hirelings and sent... Oh, I knew I could count on you. If you find that blasted... Of course I'm worried about my hired help, as any woman of noble birth would be. But the chalice is a priceless, irreplaceable relic of historical importance. You really can't compare the two. It possesses some kind of enchantment, but as to why they call it emerald, I have no idea. The Mages Guild was adamant about making sure it returned. I don't know much. Malafar was the leader of a Nord clan back in Skyrim. He and his clanmates were banished for lazy, good-for-nothing loafers, if you want my honest opinion. They insisted the caves were full of goblins.
Stibbins!
So my lady convinced you to help her? Of course she did. She's ever so good at that. Well, be careful in there. Preparing a stew for Lady Laurent and her associate. Yes, of course it's me. Who were you expecting? Molag? I really wish people would stop bringing... Oh, that. Things like that are always happening to me. Bregafin, a Nord settlement, from what Lady Laurent told me.
Goblins. back over here. I hope I made the right choice by going there first.
Let's do this again sometime. Let's make some noise. All right.
How dare you interrupt me? To the side!
Is that it?
Huh. Malafar was still alive. And he was colluding with a bunch of goblins. What's his journal say? That's why it's called the Emerald Chalice.
You there, I'm not, no, listen, not here.
Ah, one of the workers for Clarice. Got turned into a goblin.
Now we can talk safely. This lady, we had contact, and the lady, the stupid cup. Anyone who drinks from the cup turns into where do you think these goblins came from? It is too late. No, feel more goblinish every moment. Fate, just don't drink from the cup. You don't want to turn green. Maybe the lady should me out the back.
here.
I do hope you found that blasted cup.
You've returned! Smashing! Wonderful. Please, set it on the table. I want to take a good look at the thing before I pack it up and take it back to the Mages Guild. Oh, really? And what, pray tell, is this secret?
I'll be honest.
A goblin, eh? That explains what happened to the Nords. And, I suppose I might be able to. I would need a little blood. Stibben.
Yes, milady. Please, try not to get any on my clothes. Blood is murder to get out.
Now just hold still, Stibbins. Now you, Goblin, drink from the chalice.
What? What's happening?
Oh dear. That was an unexpected side effect.
Well now, that is a relief. To think I might have...
I don't understand. How can I cook dinner now?
Everything wrong happens to
Perhaps I
Stibbins.
shouldn't have used Stibbins' blood. He must have gotten caught in the spell.
See, I had a feeling that if I told... Because I know that pretty much if you try to trick her or do anything to punish her, it just happens to Stibbins. So, basically, if you want to do I can't. A good thing, you kind of just let her do whatever. So if I wanted to release him, I doubt she would release him if I lied to her and didn't give her that information. Hi. Hi, mister. Why are you coming up here? Yeah? Is that so? It's humid as shit up here. I don't know why you're coming up here. You silly cat. I can't.
Kill the creature. It deserves nothing. Ah, it's good to see you again, friend. Most of Lady Larea's followers fell quickly after you defeated her. But if you're willing to face a few more of these bloodsuckers, I wouldn't turn you away.
Dead. Nothing really here. Sad.
Giddy up.
guard certainly needs more recruits. But who thought that Martin Detu would make a good... Now look what you've done. Your constant blabbering led them right to us.
How is this my fault? They found us! Defend yourselves!
Stay short!
Weak thread.
Beautiful Lady Larea!
I know that look, friend. And we are once again in your...
That one's maxed.
You lead and I'll follow.
There's Delve and there's a quest over here. Someone's fucking a vampire. And having an affair with one.
What's it feel like, all that magicka?
Ah, there's multiple of them. Well, whoever the pale stranger was, there was only women there. And I'm pretty sure it's was talking about a he the entire time. Yeah, all the things are talking about a male vampire, but there was 3 women. Nadafa being one of them. They were over a dead Breton. Couldn't quite tell if it was a vampire or not.
Oh, hello. I thought that maybe you were my wife. Bad news. Has something happened to my wife? To poor Nadafa? Well, spit it out. I can handle it. Tell me what happened to my wife.
We can handle it, okay?
Yes. You're right. I know you're right. I need to think.
I can feel so many aches in some...
The truth is a bitter pill to swallow.
Please don't kill yourself. You're still alive. I'm pretty sure there's quests where if you give bad news to someone and then walk away, come back, you'll find their body in their bed.
Let's find something to punch.
No.
Parkier Gimbear.
Stupid bandits.
Regime Bear.
Hag Raven. Oh. Why is everything spinning? My shoes? Oh, let me... The mate?
I am...
It's a family heirloom. Oh, you know the one. The one that rips away your confidence and your... Why are you so interested in my... You ask...
Despite all odds, my husband kept the fire going. Join us, if you want.
Is there something I can do for you? I really am rather busy at the moment. Of course not! Do I look like a monster to you? Let me guess. You met my drunken waste of a husband, Parkier? He lost the mace of Dumont Belland? Again? And tried to blame a hagraven? I found him last night, drunk as a naked Nord and refusing to listen to a word I said. And a remarkable pedigree as well. My ancestor, Dumont Belland, carried it proudly into battle. Most notably, it helped him win the second battle. Parkier probably dropped it near the river.
My friend! How good to see you again. My wife? You met the lovely Frederique? What about that? Ah, yes. These don't look like my shoes. Mine had...
There's my brave warrior, as barefooted as the day I met him. Do you remember anything from last night?
There you are, my sweet. I battled a hagraven last night. Or was it a mud crab?
Yes, dear. Of course, dear. And what did I tell you about wearing shoes? You promised you'd put them on whenever...
Thieves Trove. A journal. All right.
What do you want?
My friend, I am sorry you had to be the one to end Lorea's troubled existence. It was unfortunate. Montclair is here. Of that, the book we uncovered at Locrata contains maps of the route. Be on your guard. In addition to activating ancient defenses, Montclair has somehow awakened the Ayleid guardians that haunt these ruins. Of course, but let's try to move this along. I fear Baron Dural will charge straight into an Ayleid trap and is a recent appellation. It refers to the thick fog that develops within the pass of the mountain. But my translation of the text tells me this was once a great place of... The Locrata text may provide us with some insight that will help us deal with this. Baron Montclair.
Darien?
Ayleid defenses? That doesn't... Not too much. Just the usual bickering between Tamrith and...
Passage to Cold Harbor? What? The fuck? There's a passage to Cold Harbor just randomly here. What the hell does that mean?
This is too much. Do I look like some kind of... The Magister in Shornhelm sent me out here to recover... You mean, you would go and get the Tear of Anarame for me? I can't tell you what a relief it is to have your help. You're the one doing the real work here. According to legend, it's the final tear shed by the Ayleid princess, Anarame, after she was betrayed by her lover. They say Magister Wolfdis said this assignment wasn't just a test of my magical ability, but also... I've been studying magic.
That was fun.
Blah.
Move!
I couldn't even hear it click.
Let's keep them arrested.
I can feel it humming.
Split up!
And that's what I'm talking about. You can understand all that?
Bar.
Summon the blood sacrifice. Lord of domination and brutality, we sacrifice this innocent in your name. Through the spilled blood of an innocent, we call forth your anchor to join our worlds. Bind this world with your chains. Draw it ever closer to your realm.
Let's go!
Hey, companion level up. Nice. As soon as I hit level 50, I'm going to be doing like a bunch of crafting because I need to make the legendary set.
The end of Nirn is at hand. Come forth and destroy.
Dungeon Lord.
Like all worldly things, you will in time wear and be used up.
Thousand named enemies. That's crazy.
I swear I could hear it speaking.
The large door straight ahead. Clearly, that's the main.
Oh, you're going to regret this.
fear. The amazing Darien is here.
Want to go again? I could go
on
again.
ahead. I'll stay here and guard the door.
Don't let them get to you.
Alright. Ray Shrine. I'm here for this book. Please ignore me. I'm just here for a book.
Give it your all.
Whoa.
I knew you would find the chamber and open the portal. As our troops emerge from the portal and take a position outside, you need to make your way to the second portal chamber. Once you activate that portal, we can get the troops that much. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Sweet. Alright. So now we gotta activate next
Second
portal.
chamber should be on the third level.
Awake! The long eons of silence have finally come to an end. To the knowledge of which I speak, you must understand the cycle of time. Tell me, what is the time of dawning? Of birth and nourishment?
Alright. So long days, short nights, abundant life in the sun.
The green shine? That's close, but not quite right. I'm guessing this refers to Morelata? The dark light, dusk, Laurelace, the time of sweet water? And that must refer to spring rains. Angar?
Awake!
Could mean iron.
Tell me, what is the time of dawning? Of birth and nourishing rain?
Of birth and nourishing rain. It's Laurelace, right?
The dark light, dusk, Laurelace. The time of sweet water? Laurelace. The time of sweet water? That must refer to spring rain. The green shine? That's close, but not quite
Awake!
right.
Tell me, what is the time of dawning? Time moves forward as sweet. A time of light and joy and abundant growth. Long hot days give way to short hot nights.
I don't fucking know. I can't remember. Well, when I saw, okay, so it's Morlata, it's Lorelis, that one, Morlata's winter.
Morlata? The dark light, dusk.
No,
Anga.
Morlata is fall.
Morlata? The dark light, dusk. I think this
Awake,
one is
a time of light and joy and abundant growth. Long hot days give way to short hot nights. The cycle advances as the golden sun, and end comes to all things. And like dusk comes before the night, this cycle comes before the...
What?
Anga.
Awake, and end comes to all things. And like dusk comes before the night,
It
this
comes
cycle
before the gray,
divine
okay.
death. A time of reaping, yes? Tell me true, if you really wish to pass. The last cycle. Our duty is...
Okay.
Barrier has fallen.
I just misread what they
should be
said.
just a short way ahead.
They said the time before the gray, the Iron Gray. Not the time of Iron Gray.
The Doomcrag waits just beyond this chamber. The Doomcrag and Baron Montclair.
Portal switch. Wait, this is stealing. Who owns this shit then?
I don't know if I'll ever get used to traveling by portal. One moment you're there, the next moment you're here. It's positively disconcerting. Better than I expected. We met with some we should be.
Alright, time to get some drinks.
I see treasure. Act casual. That looks shiny. Quick, while no one's looking.
It is so humid.
If I spot treasure, do I get a finder's fee?
Once again, you succeeded at the task set before you. A battle won, but the war rages on. We must reach the Lightless Remnant and destroy it. But I fear that Montclair will have a surprise or two waiting for us within the Doomcrag. I suddenly have the feeling that bringing an army up here was Never mind that now. We must reach the Lightless Remnant and end this madness. Do not question me. If my orders aren't followed to the letter...
Alright.
What word, my friend? Is Verandis remain behind and deny them the glory of being there when we achieve victory? Never! When Verandis starts his march to the top, I'll leave enough soldiers to protect our flank. But our best soldiers are coming with me.
Do you believe that man? And to think, I thought him to be dashing and heroic. But enough of such matters. You aren't here.
I'm trying to talk some sense into the Countess. She needs to abandon all this light nonsense and start trusting in herself and her own abilities. I think I'd have better success coaxing an Ogrim into my bed. The Countess won't listen to a word I say. She's convinced that religion is the answer to all our troubles. After this, wouldn't be the first time I did something.
That's very ironic.
Do you believe that man? And to think, I thought him to be dashing and heroic. But enough of such matters. You aren't here to discuss my... And as a little girl, I wanted a pet guar I could decorate with ribbons and call Penelope. I thought I made that clear. The Count has been...
Hold, mortal. You must go no further. Turn back now, and take the other mortals with you. We only seek to save you from the fate that befell us so very long ago. This place is cursed, tainted by a terrible power that has grown corrupted and impure. When we came to this land many eons ago, we brought with us... It was originally La Tanya, the light of life, forged by our greatest sorcerers. It helped plants grow and heal. We were attacked by the savages that dwelled here before us. It was a brutal fight, and much blood. It became Abagandra, the lightless remnant, a beacon of death. Moreover, when the vampire touched it, the corruption intensified, became more potent. If the relic is destroyed...
Alright, so tell Verandis not to destroy the thing.
You must do exactly as I taught you. Yes, the power of the Remnant will call to you, tempt you. You must be strong enough to withstand that lure.
I'm ready for this. You know that. Stop treating me like I'm a novice, Verandis. I won't fail you. I won't let you down.
You have never disappointed me, Gwendis. But the Remnant is more powerful than you can imagine. Be on your guard. Now head inside. I'll join you in a moment.
Don't head inside, please.
I trust you have spoken to Tamrith and Dorel. Are the soldiers standing guard? The fools! I just wish I would have I didn't realize that our proximity to the Remnant would be our undoing. The Remnant feeds off life, devours it. No, it's too late for that now. We have to move forward and hope we're not over. This is where it happened. Where Layla died, and Montclair changed.
Is it?
Where are Montclair's forces? I thought for sure we'd have to fight a horde of blood fiends to make it through this place.
Montclair is a strategist. He's waiting for us to make a mistake that he can take advantage of. I fear that mistake is about to be made.
Soldiers, spread out. Secure
You
this
should have heeded
chamber.
my warning, Baron. This is no place for you.
You would deny our moment of glory, Count? The light shines on us this day.
There is no light here, Countess. Only darkness and death.
Arcade, protect us. What is that?
Baron Montclair. He's here.
Troops, on my command.
Welcome, Ferendis. And like a good guest, I see you've brought me gifts to play with. Allow me to grant my blessing to your army.
This is exactly what I feared. He's turned our own troops into blood fiends.
How does it feel to watch those who you care about turn against them, Ferendis? How does it feel? My daughter, you've taken everything I ever loved,
Ryan,
Ferendis!
I'm sorry. I never meant for any of this to happen.
My daughter loved you, Ferendis. She loved you!
The Remnant. Power. It drove Nerea insane. Are those giant skeletons?
Nice.
Strong, Arcanist. Your allies grant you strength.
Come out and face us, you coward. You can't hide from us forever.
Wyland, please. We can find a way to free you from this power.
To what end, my old friend? My wife is dead. My daughter killed by your own hand.
Actually, I did that one.
What do I have if not this power? I think I'd prefer to let you experience my pain. My suffering. To let you see what it's like to lose everything you hold dear.
No, Montclair. Stop this madness.
Come, Gwendis. You look famished. Allow me to prepare you a feast fit for my new queen.
No,
New
Montclair,
queen?
Please. I never should have brought everyone here. Montclair has never left the Remnant Chamber. He was I'm still connected to the one who turned me. The answer to our problem rests with him. If we are going to defeat Montclair, you must trust me this one last. We can discuss that later. For now, we need to reach Gwendis before the Remnant corrupts her and she feasts. I can feel them. Gwendis, Tamrith, and Doral are still alive. But I can also feel Gwendis' hunger. She won't be able to hold back much longer. Be on your guard. Montclair will do everything he can to stop us.
How lazy. Skeletons?
Gwendis has been harmed.
I've got
Or any
lasers.
of our friends. I'll show him no mercy. Gwendis is nearby. Gwendis? What has he done to you?
Ferendis, help. Please, help me. Their blood smells so good. These restraints, they won't hold me back much longer.
You must control yourself, Gwendis. We'll find a way to get you out of there. Show yourself, Wylan. Tell me what you want. Tell me, Montclair, answer me! I'm sorry, my friend, but it seems we're going to have to play Montclair's game to free the others. If we don't get Gwendis out of there soon, Montclair has constructed a blood ward to imprison Gwendis and the others. The Remnant, its proximity is playing havoc with Gwendis' hunger. The urge to... He's using alien magic to increase the power of the ward. I'll do my best to dispel it, but Montclair will strike when I'm distracted. You must keep me safe, or we'll never reach Gwendis in time. One more thing. Watch for it. Then may luck be...
Come on. You can quake again. Nice. Nice.
Power's dropping.
Gwendis, are you alright?
I did it. I resisted. I didn't feed. Wait. What happened to the nobles? Did I remember wrong?
They're fine, merely unconscious. I'm proud of your restraint, Gwendis.
What's going on in here? Is the Countess all right?
Damn it, Darian, slow down! Wait for me, you long-legged bastard!
The Baron and the Countess are fine, but you both arrived just in time to move them to safety.
Take them out? But we just got here. We want to help take down Montclair. Neither of us has had a good fight in... well, it's been at least a couple minutes.
No, Darian, this battle is not one that you and Scordo can win. Leave Montclair to us.
But... oh, very well. But I get to help take down the next would-be world conqueror we come across. Deal?
As you wish, brave Darian, as you wish. And now, my friend, the time has come to face Montclair.
Can I talk to them? No.
Eselde is still breathing. That's a good sign. Montclair's forces tried to assault our camp. We held them off, though. Our mages put up some wards, so we've got this covered.
Look at this.
Alright. Cool.
Rivenspire needs Tamrith and Dorel. They cannot be allowed to perish here. I need to help get them to safety before I join. They will, with my help. Besides, I can't face Montclair just yet. There are preparations I must make to ensure. If Montclair dies while connected to the Remnant, the relic breaks and unleashes its curse upon Rivenspire. No one would be safe from the Blood Fiend Plague. We need to stop Montclair. That, my friend, is what I still need to work out. And while I do that, I need you to keep Montclair busy.
Sweet. I am the distraction. Hey, loser, come on out.
Cut them down.
I'll be paid for taking my daughter's life. Let the power of the Remnant wash over you. The Remnant and I are one. Its power flows through me! These mortal trappings mean nothing. There is no hope for any of you. The doomed Rivenspire. Let the power of the remnant burst free!
It's cracking! You did it! The power threatens to break free. I can feel it. Power. I could consume it. Become stronger than I ever imagined. No. Time is against us, my friend. I must remove Adusa, my oldest, most trusted ally. Time is Adusa, my oldest, most... Because I need to take this relic out of this realm. It needs to be transported to a place where it can't do any harm. I have made it... It is the only way to make certain that Rivenspire is saved. Molag Bal will take the relic into his realm. The deal has already been made. It's either this, or allow...
No, then.
Look, everyone! We've got a survivor!
It's finally over, isn't it?
I thought for sure that dropping a mountain...
It's finally over, isn't it? Terrible.
What happened?
I'm glad the light saw fit to guide you back to us, my friend. If not for you...
You actually survived the destruction of the Doomcrag? That's remarkable. I mean, I've seen you do some amazing things. I'll never forget our adventures in Glenumbra.
Huh. It really did get destroyed. Cool. Look at that.
You actually survived the destruction of the Doomcrag? That's remarkable. That persnickety vampire really came through in the end. Just barely. We made it out right before the damn mountain came crashing down. I still don't know what kind of magic you did up there to defeat Montclair. But before we go, you need to talk to Gwendis. She's not taking this well.
He's really gone, isn't he? The mighty, sacrificed. Like in dead? No. Why'd you let him do that? Do you know how hard he worked to distance himself from the prince? If Arandis is still alive, the prince won't give him up easily. But why did he leave me here? I would have... How do you know what he wanted? He was everything to me. Why didn't he tell me what he was planning? Saved us. Doesn't feel like I was saved. But Ferandis always carried it. Before we go, take this. Ferandis gave it to me, but I can't keep it. You helped him so much. You should... I need a little time to say my farewells. Don't worry about me. I won't do anything stupid. All of this. It happened because Rivenspire doesn't have a true leader. I'll find my way. Ferandis taught me well. And Adusa's back at the manor.
Level 47.
Bet there's a great tavern around here. Ugh, I can feel their eyes studying me.
I can't believe it. You mean Anenya was actually telling the truth? Stupendous. You have done a valuable service.
Nice.
I'm sorry. I'm waiting for someone. Would you leave me to my thoughts, please? Yes. Did Clandor send you? Where is he? When will he be here? This is so exciting. He's been gone so long. What? No. He couldn't by the 8. A vampire? That mule. That's it. I've decided. Men are all mules. I'm going to march right over to the dead wolf, get ripping drunk.
That's one way to react to that news. Okay. Mesmerize maxed. Time to morph it to hypnosis.
I'm glad that my daughter's happy, but I'm not sure I can ever trust Dulki. Not?
A new ruler of Shornhelm. This is
Alright, let's see what everyone I can talk to is.
We've come through much to reach this point. We won a battle.
I think that Countess Tamrith and Baron Dorel both could be excellent.
It's a miracle that we survived and triumphed over Montclair. Thanks in no...
You faced down Montclair and lived to tell about it. Things are going well. I even plan to resume my duties in the Guard. Gwendis.
The longer I'm here, the better that mead looks. I think I might... No! I haven't had a drop since the day I got my
Scordo.
I need to give you a nickname. Something like the Knife. How about, nah, I'm not cut out to be a city guard. I think I'll go check out the...
After a long talk with the Countess, it was decided that it would be best if I looked for other employment. I think she was... Well, now that she's no longer my lord and master, I might swing by and see if Isolde wants to indulge in any of her lessons. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you convincing me to enlist. I've come to realize that this is what I was born to be, a soldier.
Ah, you're the one who killed that old skeever dark elf I was seeing. What was his name again?
A finer group of soldiers.
If it isn't Mara's messenger in the flesh, you really saved my love life. Looking back, I can't imagine what I ever saw in Gwendolyn.
A finer group of soldiers never served in the Shornhelm Guard. Julian and Shuga.
That's why I like doing like all the quests as you travel through the zone, because then you get moments like these where all these people in the side quests you helped show up.
They're all dead now. I never liked my brother.
So here we are. Baron Montclair's dead, and that damn artifact is destroyed. Yes. Well, I can't very well go on pretending the nobles can share the throne. Everyone knows what a colossal mistake I made there. Exactly. So I have to choose. Countess Tamrith or Baron Dorel?
It's a miracle that we survived and triumphed over Montclair, thanks in no small part to my steady leadership. May Archay grant the High King the wisdom to see that I am the best choice to lead Rivenspire. I do. Baron Dorel is a good man, but he can be dangerously short-tempered and is far too quick to act. Shornhelm has had enough impetuous rulers in its history. We need helping the people of Rivenspire recover. So many of the kingdom's subjects have been displaced. So many have...
Alright, and what she got to say?
We've come through much to reach this point. We won a battle for the very soul of Rivenspire. I do. I've come to respect Countess Tamrith. She's a bright young woman, but she's not qualified to rule the kingdom. First things first, we need to rebuild our defenses. The Shornhelm Guard has been decimated by the Civil War.
I'm gonna go for the more social aspect
Take as much time as you like, my friend. It's only the good. Though I do hope you've given the matter due consideration. This isn't like she's very young, but perhaps that means she will bring some much-needed change. Very well. If that's your counsel, the bright young Countess Tamrith, then. I know she is thoughtful, humble, and as sharp as an assassin's dagger. I am sure she... Then it's decided. Thank you for your counsel. Both Queen Estelle...
Might I have a word with my husband's new best friend?
I have decided to crown a new Queen of Shornhelm. Eseld Tamrith, please come forward.
I mean, the fact that he said queen made it very obvious
I hereby name your house
which one he was picking. He didn't have to pause.
I give you my solemn oath, Your Majesty. I will lead the kingdom of Shornhelm with wisdom and honor, and I pledge my eternal allegiance to you and to the Daggerfall Covenant.
All hail the new ruler of Rivenspire.
You faced down Montclair and lived to tell it.
I respect the High King's decision, but I can't hold my tongue.
Thank you for your faith in me. I will do all that I can.
Today is a fortuitous day indeed for Rivenspire, though I fear other kingdoms within the Covenant may not be so lucky. I have heard troubling news from Sentinel. Rumors say that enemies from my father's past have returned. I wrote to him right away, of course, but... Necromancers. Their kind has not been seen in the Alikir Desert for years, but that only makes... Look for a ship called the Don Posset offshore at North Point. The first mate, Elvira Dere, should be waiting for you. Of course. I'm relieved already, just knowing that you will go. If there is any trouble there, I know my father could use help, whether he wants it or not. I'm sorry, I digress. You said you have a question. When I was very young, there was a necromancer, Satura. He raised an army of the dead and marched on Sentinel. Though my people will not fight the dead, somehow my father won the battle. No, it is a matter of faith. Our people believe that desecrating the dead, even if they have been risen, is a terrible dishonor. This is why a necromancer in Sentinel would be a very... My husband has many admirable qualities, and one of them is a hopeless optimism. Of course. My father is King Faharajad, my brother is Za, my sister...
Alright.
Where did...
What?
Garden fell real quick, just to get rid of everything in my inventory.
Would be nice to get a drink or two.
If the
Ready when you are.
Oh, that's funny. It's got it on the map, but on the mini map, but I don't have that perk unlocked. Launder.
Keep an ear out for anything exciting.
Riven Spire. Oh, I said. Oh yeah, and I got the beggar for there, so now all I need to do is go. We're gonna go through the beggar spawns real quick. And then we'll, after that, I will do that dig site, then maybe cycle through it again, or do another dig site and then cycle it.
What is it? If I get the spawn, that would be awesome, so I don't have to revisit this place for it constantly. I want to tick off that achievement. It's not even that important of an achievement, I just want it.
No beggar. And now we gotta go to that Stig site. Cool. Ooh. Peace trophy. Thank you. All right.
Who's a good mount?
What the fuck? Yes, finally.
Help someone in need? Divine. Oh, most assuredly. Oh, thank you, friend.
E-Buse. That's ooh, nice.
You lead and I'll follow.
Whoops.
But there's more nearby.
Just got an achievement. If there's pigs, I'm gonna kill them too, but I don't see any pigs. I think I do need pigs though for the achievement. But come on, somewhere close by. Oh, back to the last one. I don't see any pigs. There's a chicken. So it said this way. Hmm. 。 And then I have that public dungeon I have to do too.
Oh, easy there. I wouldn't have seen this without you.
Oh, hey. Nice. Need to go. Public dungeon time. We're gonna go to Stros Makida because there's a blue lead waiting for me there.
Scourge thumped those toothless runts. By Moloch, my husband Esmail and I were kidnapped by Oathbound. I fought my way out, but my husband is the prince of my stronghold. I left it recently, married a Red Guard. Osgric swore an oath to Malakat. You are kind to make such an offer, my friend. Osgric was the son of the chief back at the stronghold. Osgric is everything that's wrong with the old ways. It wasn't that he loved me. He viewed me as property. Malakat cult.
Alright. That's the group challenge. That's where I'm gonna go for the quest. I remember this place. At least the layout.
Give it all we've got.
No. Esmail? Is he?
You need something?
No. Don't. Damn Osric. Damn the stronghold. I left peacefully. I harmed. Osric leaves me no choice. My husband is dead. I'll swear my own oath to Malakath with a blood sacrifice.
Easy peasy. Oh, I'm down. Let's cut off some heads.
Feel like all that magicka. Delicate and dashing.
You were a fool to come back, Loshkick.
I'm starting to see double.
The head of blood. He brought it on himself. Let's go.
Don't hold back. Careful, don't keel over. Couldn't have done it better myself. Something bugging you?
I got my point. So what makes things like a group event is that it's usually involving a wave and AoE, so but the boss at the end usually is weaker than all the other public dungeon bosses.
Loshkick, I'll make gloves from your skin. Lars Larsgug's cruelty often outstripped that of her brothers. It was the only way to gain recognition in her family. We've got everything we need for the ritual. Come, friend. I had no love for Larsgug and Thrug, but I didn't relish their death. We need to find a place to swear the oath. Oh.
Ugh.
This architecture. There are 2 pikes around the ritual area. I'm going to ask for Osgric to be brought to us. But this will be my first oath of vengeance. Malakath may slay Osgric outright. Malakath, god of curses, I appeal to you in my rage. My better half lies dead. My blood burns. My blade hungers. Grant me vengeance. Grant me justice for the honor of my love lost. Grant me Osgric, and I will grant you his head in your name.
Loshgik, I hear your oath. Osgric the Miner turned my oath bound against you. One of my own. And you seek justice for this? Good. Then your anger is my anger.
I find it funny. They just gave it a glowy orc instead of actually making a Malakath model.
Denied. Prepare yourself and prepare your champion. Osgric comes to you.
Here he comes.
Swearing that oath was never going to bring Esmail back. But I hope there will be an answer for what's happened to... Honor is satisfied, for all that it will do in the Grand. I need to recuperate from today.
Oh, there it is.
What will we find today?
Both of them increased to 4. Dilation I don't use. I don't use that one either. Do I have any other active blue ones? I don't think I do. I think it's all purple and above.
Hey there. You the one Queen Maria bought passage for to Sentinel? All right. Just as long as you don't mind rowing. Captain Mark already let me do all the rowing on the way in. Such a gentleman. Well, the captain's convinced we still haven't shaken that string of bad luck that started back in Stormhaven. That's a load of dung, though. We got a new... I don't know. He came into a pretty good-sized pile of coin not long after we... Then let's get the Oblivion... All right, you lovers. Time to cast off.
Off to Sentinel. There are 2 things I need to do. it's a public dungeon. Okay.
Well, we're here all right, but I'm not sure I'm going to be getting off the boat. In fact, I say we just put right back out to sea. Oh, you bet your arse there is. Queen Morea's messenger said she had heard rumors, and I guess...
Hello.
Of all the ports.
Hey, Zoramo.
I have the ship security well. Of all the ports and you can't smell their soggy, rotting flesh. Nah, I've seen a few of the bootless. There you go. Give the guards a kick and tell them to get to work. I've got cargo to unload. As if this day hadn't gone to oblivion already. You feel the need to remind me of all my debt? Yes, of course. Lost the ship at the Koglin Lighthouse. The crew moved on. I'm lucky Elvira's. How do you think I make a living?
Lambert.
I'll protect the ship and Captain Martin.
No dead man is taken.
It's like Betnik all over again, isn't it? Like Cars.
At least this time they aren't taking our souls, she says.
Fucker's breath. Too many. I can't take it. You might want to get back on your boat, seafarer. Zombies? Oh, such a crude term. These Ramnetu. No. You are an outsider. I do not know. And I fear we have... My fellow guards will not strike the Ranatu either. Just...
The Zombos. Or Nitus, as you like to call them.
Please, no. Go away. They're going to... No, none of us are. The Ranitu are going to kill us all.
More was mercy. What have I done? I was just trying... This Ranetu caught me. He was trying to bite me, to eat me. I tried to fend him off, but he jerked. But what about stopping this Ranetu from getting into the city?
Hello.
If this be not your will, send me a sign. With blood and honor. I have always had faith, but never have I... You are here to...
Easy there.
Finally, someone who's not afraid to do the dirty work. Someone to clean up my docks. Damn. The poor bastard. I told them. I told the guards that they were going to have to fight back. It is one... No, we're not all so hung up on our beliefs. Can't ignore the tradition, though. Not unless we want fruit. I do. I overheard the necromancers. Their leader is calling the dead from the sea with some... That I do not know. I heard them...
Into the warehouse. Hi, zombies. Hi, ah, come on. Waffa.
No time to waste.
Again to serve me.
I'm already undead. Can't really do much to me. Bam.
The Ranetu have returned to the sea. The docks will soon smell of dead fish again, instead of dead people. And you, ride off the boat, and you slay the necromancer? I am too. It has been many years since the plague of necromancy visited our shores. I wonder if you know how completely we are in your debt. Alakir warriors fear no evil, but they will not fight the undead. I'm afraid not. There was just no easy solution. Perhaps to call everyone inside. I did not want to send word to the king until I was certain necromancy was involved. Thank you, Seafarer. It is better if I remain. The dead are sacred. It is what the people of Alakir have always believed and always will. Just as we respect our elders, so do we respect our ancestors. It would be dishonorable. These dark arts are not practiced by our people. But yes, we have experienced the plague of necromancy in the past. Fighting these plagues, most people here deem them to be sacred law, not superstition. Even King...
Okay, again, the humidity is getting to me. I need more water.
Tall Papa, give me peace. Does this pile of wood have a bottom? Taking our honored dead with it, no doubt. What a sad waste. So much to do, so little time. Tall Papa, give me peace. Does this pile of wood have a bottom?
Ugh. It is so humid up here. Good God.
Taking our honored dead with it, no doubt. What a sad waste.
You brought Constable Pascal to justice, didn't you? That poor man. Bet there's a great tavern around here.
Lead the way!
My comrade, I am very glad. This is the Council of Province Generals. They run the guild under the direction of the Guildmaster, and they're very concerned. I've been speaking to them. We feel
The Council feels that we need to further investigate Yofnir's death. If anyone can get to the bottom of this, it's you and Aelith. She's gone up to the roof of the hall to get some air. I'm sure you've seen some of the Council as you've traveled across Tamriel. Each represents a former province of the Empire, managing business there for the Guild. Just amazing to think of this as the full Council. Skyrim, High Rock, elsewhere, Valenwood, and Cyrodiil, hardly the whole of the Empire. We've lost a number of generals over the last few years. I finished what I could on the weapon, and we repaired the damage from the Daedric attack on the Earthforge. Aelith reached out to members of the mages. I wish I knew. I extend her Stendarr's grace, but the Council isn't willing to do the same. No,
Above.
Your feet must move, Rahim! Now attack! Attack!
Aelith.
You have spoken to Merrigan, seen the Count. This one apologizes, comrade. She has been urging action for some. Yafnir kept a room nearby. Aelith gave instruction. Aelith knew she could trust you. We found him in his quarters. The endless sleep. It was very sudden, but at it none. And slow though he was, he never would have.
Now is the time. Ildari. The dead have returned to the sea, yes? Ildani's moment is slipping away quickly.
What kind?
The kind that would help fatten Ildani's purse. Yours too. This one sailed into Sentinel docks before the dead. Guards don't stop the dead, but where there are wants, Ildani provides. But the Sentinel guards don't approve. They seize. Guards are holding Ildani's wares in the customs house on the hill overlooking the docks. If you help Ildani recover them... Laws in Alekir are so strict. So many things are banned. No problem. You've heard of skooma, yes? Makes people happy and harmless as long as it's made properly. The Bandari sell only the best. Ildani knows Bandari are very...
Skooma, eh?
Spy.
What have you found? Interesting, interesting. Ragenthar is a dwarven ruin. Relics? Yafnir was no scribe. He was like most Nords, this one isn't. Good thought. There is an oasis nearby.
Talk to Fighters Guild members. Okay.
Good luck with your... This one is no...
Good luck, comrade.
Okay. Monkey magic. Alright.
Ah, don't even think about it. If you try to pick me up and give me a kiss, I'm an orc. Don't laugh. It's true. Ah. Of course not.
Alright, so he drank a potion from a Khajiit potion maker and got turned into a monkey.
Protect us till the end.
You are undaunted. It's the only way this one's...
Brave wayfarer.
I say. Oh, but to warn the king.
Brave way.
You are on...
Alright, it told me to come in here, so it was at the inn. Is she outside the inn?
Traveler, a moment of your time.
What is your dream? You want to be stronger? Smarter? Faster? Not again. Tell me he doesn't want a refund. Why? In a manner of speaking, yes. He complained about feeling like an outcast here in Sentinel. He wanted to be faster, and this is not fair. Unishi has just finished preparing 2 potions.
Deliver potion.
And you are...
Where is she? It's about time. Hand it over. She promised me my hair would grow back, that I would have hundreds of children. This better work. Don't tell me what to do, peon. You're just jealous.
You gonna be a rabbit?
I don't feel so good.
A rat.
What is this rat doing in here? Get
No,
out, you
stop!
damn thing.
How dare you!
You're not getting away that easily.
A rat. pretty close to a rabbit, I guess. Both rodents. Rodentia.
You're the one with the delivery for Doria?
What is it? My husband has just returned home from the tavern. Oh, praise Zet. I've waited so long. I asked Unishi to make me a... Oh, yes. Unishi told me exactly what to expect.
Where is my meal, woman?
Coming right away, dear. I hope this works.
You're kind of freaky.
It's
be a bit doggo.
time. This better be good. This tastes different than usual. What have you done to me? You witch!
Quiet down, Farhad, and sit. There. Good dog. From now on, if you want a biscuit, we are going to have some new rules.
I have a feeling I'm not going to like this.
Called it. That time I was spot on. It was a doggo.
According to Section 16 of the Sentinel Docks Trade Regulations, this is a restricted area. It is, and we're on high alert right now. A Bandari smuggler named Ildani escaped from the guard, and we suspect she might try to reclaim her contraband. If you see anything suspicious, let me know.
Do I help this skooma dealer or do I not? How does my character feel about skooma?
At the moment, I am. My partner stepped away to go moisten the sand. But if you're planning to pull a fast one, know I am off. Downstairs? Just now? Those monkeys won't escape me.
Would be nice to get a drink or two.
Did you find Ildani's wares? Ah, you do spotless work, Walker. Now the goods must be delivered, though. Ildani worries that the guards might be looking for her, but slow down! Why walk away from Ildani now, when she needs you so much? Ah, you are so kind. You think Ildani is sleek, yes? Sorry, no sweet meat. We use a code. Just say Alaki.
I can feel it humming.
Alright, so my quests right now are to help the monkey become not a monkey, deliver the drugs, and yeah, talk to the king about zombos.
I'm sorry, my friend, but Yes, it's unseasonably warm from... Excellent. I'm starting to wonder if Ildani finally got her tail caught in a trap.
Who's a good rat?
Says there's a tome here. I do not see it. Ah, underground. That would probably be where it is.
If you're looking for a season, I understand.
Please stand away.
Honor and faith, Wayfarer. Blade Master Kasura awaits you at the Rosy Lion in the city of Daggerfall. She heard tales of...
Okay, that must be a prologue thing. It's not on the map for the zone.
I hope you're enjoying. At last! Wonderful!
She's on the bridge.
Well,
Good to see you looking healthy and light on your feet, Walker. Did your deliveries go smoothly? Ildani takes your presence here as a good... Very good. This one knows you wanted something more. Onishi is pleased to see. Onishi gives people what they want and nothing more. You have done this.
Hello, monkey.
Oh. Free! Meet me at the tavern. I'll buy you a drink.
Hey, it's Clanker.
Shalador found you. Excellent. I've puzzled out the hints from that last book, and I'm afraid the news isn't good. Not unless you've spent your life poring over obscure Daedric tomes. I'm fine, Adept. I'm just tired.
At last, we're finally going to explore a real set of ruins.
What an interesting collection of tome. Research. Now that you have dealt with that business on the docks. Oh yes, more than you can imagine. This will be quite an adventure. Fortunately, the secret of their disappearance, the path to the beyond, or a few relics that will... Impressed, are you? I have once again taken an opportunity to upgrade him.
He went from a sphere to a centurion. I don't think that's how... I don't really think you can just call that in the sheet, an upgrade and leave it at that.
Welcome back to the Isles, Adept. We must be wary. This part of Sheogorath's realm is twisted and corrupt. I'm not sure. I've never been to this part of the Shivering Isles before. Yes, it is as I said. She has worked herself night and day.
Not so fast there, Shalador. Only invited guests in the chateau. We have standards, you know.
Damn you, mad god!
Don't let the door hit you on the way out, Shally. And off you go. Just the two of us. Now we can talk in peace. Ah, my little mortal. I'm a man of many. The game is a foot. Or a leg. In fact, all manner of severed limbs. But don't worry about that. I've brought you here because I've been watching you. Of course! This is my chateau. It's me family's estate. Gets handed down from me to myself and so on and so on. I think you'll love it here. Up the road behind me is our guest quarters. But silly catch? Such an untrusting soul. If there were a catch, I'd say it's the two of my guests are murderous cannibals. My advice? Don't let anyone eat you. If anyone tries to kill you, and remember, try to relax.
Guests full of cannibals.
Be wary. Talk to these guests carefully before you try to throw anyone out.
I can hear you, Shally! Don't bother my guests!
You're the only one that thinks you're funny, mad god. I can hear someone out there. Hello? Yes. Wait, no! Is the Master playing his games again? Wait, I mean scenarios. I do enjoy his scenarios. They taste so yellow. Yes, yes! Evict me! Open the door right now! Or I'll peel off your face and wear it like a mask! I'll claw through this wood and tear out your succulent throat with my teeth!
All right.
Hello? Is someone there? Yes, actually. It's very pleasant. Some odd things here and there, but overall... What? Well, no throwing me out. Throw me out and I'll have my advocate drag you before the Alinor courts. We'll strip you of every coin you've ever...
Okay, so one threatened to eviscerate me, one threatened essentially to sue me.
I can hear you moving. No, not at all. There are things skittering around. Oh, don't evict me. As long as I ignore the noise, it's quite nice in here. You can't see the poetry of my soul from behind a door. You can't look into my eyes and know that my mind is my own. You can't see the intensity of my...
Hello? Is someone there? Yes, actually. It's what? Well... Fine then. My advocate will be contacted. I'll show myself out. But I'm not taking that dreadful portal.
That's a perfectly good portal! I should know! I made it!
He seemed awfully boring.
It's been so long since we had guests. You would have loved... Well, let's see. Now that you're settled in, why do I need a reason for everything? Mortals, mortals, mortals! Always needing a reason to do things! For example, people like to think light chases away the shadows. I prefer... Oh, jolly good, you're getting it! I knew if we spent enough time together, you'd start to think like me. I have that effect on people. It's a bit too dark, actually. Why don't you find what bumps in the night now?
You faced darkness before, Adept. Remember your training.
No cheating, Shalador! Don't ruin this for me!
They're called Bump in the Night. That's funny. I'm the thing that goes bump in the night. I'm the vampire. All y'all wish you were me.
Only 2 more to go. This trial is child's play.
I'm gonna bind you to Hobbs and get your old lady in Wayrest! Does that sound fun, Sally?
It actually sounds very fun to me.
I'm here.
Stupid werewolf.
So, what did you think? What was your favorite part? No, such confidence! Braggadocio! Gumption! I like that! The last place I'd like you to visit is our humble little manse, just behind me. I want you to meet the family! So many fond memories. There was that one time with the scout. Aye, we have an old rhyme about him. 4 lights in a row, poke one to make it. Remember, vacations are about enjoying the little moments.
Your family doesn't seem to be very inviting to house guests.
Family.
How do you keep getting back in here? I blame Pascal.
Apparently not everything is under your control.
Not yet, anyway.
Okay. There we go.
Beautiful, aren't they? Isn't it beautiful? Now, just hold on there. Well, you should. And before I give you the last tome, before I reward you and Shally for all your hard work, you need to meet one more member. Ah, a mortal after me own heart. Well, Uncle Leo was quite the ladies' man back in the day. He had a beauty in every... Right. Well, not getting the attention of the ladies the way he used to, it started to drive Leo a little bit batty. And that's so. I offered him a little deal. I gave him back his looks, his youth. All he had to do was cheese for the smart skeever. Leo couldn't resist her. Thought he'd have an out on our deal if they got married. Nope. His flesh, too much, I'm afraid. To be honest, it's become an embarrassment to the family. Give the old lug my love before you rip his skull open, will you?
He's a bone Arcanist? Flesh Arcanist. He loves rats.
If you hadn't already murdered most of them. Always sad to see a good man die. Leo's death just now? Hilarious! I should make you fight narwhals on the open ocean! I should... Yes, well, I'm sure you and Shalador will give the last my best.
I guess we can stop to read. Keep an ear out for anything exciting.
You've returned.
I do have the book.
You've done it. We have them all. Now I just need to closely.
Hey, I'm doing good. How are you?
And we
I
should
just
be able
finished
to find Shalador's island.
another Mage Guild quest.
Wish me luck, my friend. I'll need it. Yes, Adept. I recovered quickly after you left. I'm just feeling a little weary. This business. These books are like word labyrinths. There are layers of meaning upon meaning, endless research avenues. He's laden these things with oblique references that only someone with my mastery of law would be able to understand. It's very tiring. Like I said, just a little weary. Don't worry.
Alright. Finish that. That's good. Can go up. There's still a bunch of zombies. Guess because I'm not technically on the docks. I'm just next to it. Holy shit. That was a lot of zombies I just saw. I can see that. It's alright. I'm not wearing a mask, but yeah, I can see that. Where am I? Oh, there. Okay.
Just a small donation.
Time to talk to the king. Mr. King, you have a zombie problem.
With all respect, Your Majesty, this proves our suspicions were well-founded. You should have heeded my father's warning.
It is not the place of the dishonored to correct the king, Ashaba. You are dismissed.
I meant no disrespect, Your Majesty, only that you know where to find us. I will take my leave.
Hello, King.
Welcome to Sentinel, Wayfarer. If you've come about the docks, rest assured I already know. I regret that you visit during such times. Necromancers, practitioners of the most vile magic, and the bane of the Alakir Desert. It has been many years since we faced such a threat. I hope the rumors about this group, the Withered Hand, several years ago. A diabolical necromancer named Satura led an army of undead against me. Satura was defeated, but the rumors suggest his sons have returned for revenge, undoubtedly. But I suspect the attack at the docks was merely a feint. I fear the Withered Hand is that is the challenge I now face. The people of the Alakir Desert, even those in Sentinel, are superstitious. They believe that striking the dead carries a terrible curse. For them, it is an act of dishonor. That is why I need you, Wayfarer.
If you're a Red Guard, does this dialogue change?
Then your visit is fortuitous indeed. My own son, Prince Azar, has been investigating the rumors about the Withered Hand. He is a bright young man, but he needs help. First, though, I would ask you... Yes, that is likely. General Thoda is my chief military advisor. He is also a practical man who places security above superstition. He is resting at his home after returning from Alkir. General Thoda is a trusted advisor and a good friend. He has heard the rumors about the Withered Hand, and he can help us. Tell no one else, though. People remember Satura, and hearing his sons have returned could cause a panic. It's quite a tale, and I cannot do it justice now. But the battle against Satura was the most difficult of my life, both in military and political terms. It was the Ashaba who saved us. They had the thankless task of fighting the undead. The Ashaba. Where do I begin? They walk among us, but only in shadows. People believe they are cursed. They are dishonored warriors, bound by the sacred oath of their forefathers. They must fight the dead when called upon to do so.
So that woman who was here before is one of them?
I have not called on them. I've even disregarded their warnings. You must understand. The common people despise them. To call on them again might cost me the crown. Yes. The greatest threat the Alakir faced from the undead was in the First Era, when the Okudan rulers were still establishing a foothold here. That was when the Ansei wards were created. They are our greatest hope, for no matter how great a threat the Withered Hand may pose, they cannot even compare to the necromancers of the First Era. The wards contain the spirits of 3 Ansei heroes who sacrificed themselves to protect us.
Alright.
They uphold the covenant with the Divines. As long as we consecrate the dead in the name of Tuaka, they cannot be raised by even the most powerful necromancy. Thus, the Withered Hand can only raise corpses that have not been consecrated. It is not an ancient Yokudan custom, but a tradition that developed in the desert. Human remains decay slowly here, and our people came to believe their ancestors' corpses were sacred. To harm one would draw the ancestors' curse. Of course. You see, the culture of the Alakir evolved around this ideal. Many of us today realize that exceptions must be made. But in my position, to ask my...
Alright, so I have to do all the work. Wait, does that mean they can't fight other necromancers, or just the ones that raise their own dead? Because if it's about their ancestors, they could probably have no qualms about killing undead of someone else's. Oh, hello.
This is true. In the sand, beetles. Behind the rocks, beetles. Around the Johads, beetles. Last night I woke up and one was in my tent just watching me. We can't do our work. Sentinel's going to run out of water.
What's up with
They've
beetles?
overrun our camps. Anytime we approach the rain catches in the center of the fields, we get attacked. But that's it for me. I'm done dodging bugs. You want to help? Speak to Overseer Jahi. She's in charge. This is her problem.
All right.
What hope is there for me?
You. I know you from Allcare. You roughed up so many of my bravos. Tamriel is a small place, after all. I just returned from Allcare myself. Back in my chair, drinking my wine with my wife. Wait. Please tell me you're not here to disturb me.
Bad news, bud. I am.
No! You realize what this means. Not one moment of relaxation, not one. And damn it, I thought this talk about the Withered Hand was just rumor. Are you sure this is true?
Yep.
The Sentinel docks? The nerve. But it sounds like something those motherless dogs would do. I tell you, Uwafa and Alasan might just be more dangerous than their father. Uwafa and Alasan are the sons of that old bastard Satura. They're calling themselves the Withered Hand as a fear tactic. I knew them when they were boys. They're the same age as Prince Azar. Speaking of whom, We should inform him as well. Exactly. He knows more about this business than I do. That's for sure. If you'll go round up the prince, I'll have to find some way to explain to my wife why I'm leaving again. Then we can all meet at the palace. My guess is that he's with the girls at his seraglio by the north wall. I know what you're thinking, but it's not because the prince is some kind of ladies' man. The girls help him gather information. Perhaps he'll already know what's happening. My hope is that Prince Azar might have a lead on where Uwafa and Alasan have set up their headquarters, or better yet, what they're planning next. Regardless, these are things we should discuss at the palace. We all do. Zatura was one of the king's viziers, kept his little hobby a secret. Then one day, the king came to meet his viziers and found them all dead.
An evil vizier.
Surprise.
Totally
Then
not.
Zatura ordered their corpses to attack.
An unexpected
That's
thing.
how it started. I tried to train them in swordplay. Uwafa and Alasan along with Prince Azar. Those two had no interest, though. I would always catch them torturing insects and animals. The prince, he hated them. And they hated him right back.
Oh, fun. Little kid serial killers in the making. Ah, this is the building that that guard was in front of. Of course, he's got a lusty Argonian maid.
I should have tried to stop them. It was a nightmare. These savage men burst into the seraglio. They struck down the guards and even sweet little Rohiba. And then they took the prince. Please. No, yet another way in which I failed. I should have followed them out into the street. I'm such a fool. Maybe someone else out there saw them. Maybe they can tell you which way those men took the prince.
You good?
Azar, is that you?
Take that as a no.
Someone help. They took him. I saw them running.
That way. They went that way.
They took the prince down the path. Hurry!
I tried, but they got me with their evil magic.
Here we go! Ha!
Move! Now!
Oh, hello.
I don't recognize you, but under the circumstances, I am pleased to make your acquaintance. If you are here to render aid, I can promise that you'll be well rewarded. Oh, so you do know who I am then? Did my father put you up to this? Has he been watching me? Well, I shouldn't be so accusatory. If he was tracking me, then I guess it turned out to be extremely fortunate. I don't wish to sound ungrateful, but you should know that kidnapping me was
48,
just a distraction.
leveled up,
The
2 more
withered
levels.
hand has been planning this for years. If only we heard the rumors sooner. At this point, I'm not sure we can stop. Oh, from tunneling into the impervious vault. This was just one of their attempts. It's a brilliant plan, really. The gates of the vault have been magically sealed for centuries, but underneath, the vault's apparently not so. impervious.
Thought I heard something.
Undoubtedly, they hope to steal the Ansei wards. With the wards, Uwafa and Alasan could become unimaginably powerful, and that would be disastrous. No matter the risks, we must try to stop them. Well, let's return to the palace and consult with my father. There's a ladder to the south that leads up into the city.
This way. Let me climb. Thank you.
Tell my father, the king, what they're planning. I'll summon the guard to the vault.
Okay, I can do that. Hey, King, they're going all Ocean's 11 on you.
Word has reached me of what happened at the Seraglio. I should have seen this. I told Toda you'd come through. I had a feeling about you, right from the start. Tell me, though, where is Azar? And was this the extent of the Withered Hand's plot? Or do they presently plan some further insult to my blade's edge? How could they? Would that actually work? If they get into the vault, they could steal the Ansei wards. I can take guards to the Impervious Vault, but we're going to need help from the Mages Guild. As much as I hate to admit it, only they know how to unseal the vault. Will you go? When you reach the Mages Guild Tower, speak to Gabrielle. She understands the need for discretion. I will meet you at the Impervious Vault. Tawaka watch over you, Wayfarer.
I think we already went over this.
Of course. If you were not raised here, you would not know. The Ansei wards, or perhaps the protections, are not so evident. The Ansei wards maintain our covenant with Tawaka. If we consecrate our dead, our priests perform the consecration ritual at funerals. But if the corpse is lost, this is not possible. Additionally, Satora was also fond of murdering. It would be unthinkable.
Alright. So they're trying to steal and corrupt or destroy zombie blockers. The zombie ad block.
Have mercy.
Adept, good to see you. I have great news for you, Adept. Ballast has finished final analysis of the tomes. We're ready to get my island back. She's preparing a ritual space at the Evermore Guild Hall in Bangkorai. I'll see you there, Adept. Of course, this is what we've worked for all this time. Putting up with the mocking and insults.
Up we go. Gabrielle.
Hey, I know you. We killed that crazy old necromancer together, Angoth. Remember that midnight talisman we used to break into Cathedral? I still can't believe that worked. Are you joking? I've been wanting to take a crack at that place ever since I heard the name. Wait a minute. Necromancers? Ansei wards? Fascinating. Count me in. So we just need to break the seal? I know. Let's try this.
waste.
There's a very tempting thing to just jump off that building, die, and then resurrect myself with a soul gem. Maybe just like, hey, you want to see a dead body?
Take your time and browse, my friend. I'm sure you'll find I have what you've always wanted. This is for Gabrielle, isn't it? She's a regular. In a city like Sentinel, we
Welcome to Nina Bonds and Flame Stalks. Tasty treats. They help within. Oh, you must mean Monkey. Yes, he is adorably large, isn't he? Afraid I spoil him. Only the best bugs are good enough for my monkey. He's quite smart, aren't you, Monkey? Quite a little smarty. Yes, it may seem odd, but it makes sense to me. From the time I could walk, I wanted a pet monkey. One has to start somewhere. Monkeys are terrific. Everyone loves monkeys.
Bye, monkey. Reptiles are cool pets. I had 2 corn snakes at a time when I was way too young to be having any complicated creature like that. One escaped.
Aha, perfect.
One passed away.
Say though, you didn't happen to pick up a few giant's toes while you were at the bazaar.
When I was like, I want to say this was like 1st grade.
That's fine. Giant's toes could make a bigger gap in the seal, but they're probably hard to find here anyways. These should do the trick, I think. Worm's head on top of the flame stalk, or flame stalk inside the worm's head.
It's a flame stalk. You shave it over the worm's head, you put it in a sandwich, and you eat it.
Oh, absolutely. It's only one person going in anyways. Without the giant's toes, I could only open the seal so far. Of course. Baharajad thinks that one person should be you. He wants to talk to you first, though. Go on up. Sure. I just need a minute to think about how exactly to word this.
If we are too late, the implications are unthinkable for all of Alakir. I've prayed to Tuaka, Stindar. Your hope is contagious, Wayfarer. I am pleased that your road has led you here. General Thoda is not a man of faith, but even he agrees. I cannot adequately express my gratitude. You must be careful, though. Azar believes the Withered Hand is far more powerful than... I pray that we are not too late to stop the Withered Hand. And with the same breath, I thank the gods for guiding you here. Tuaka watch over you.
Open sesame.
Stand back, Your Majesty. I'm not sure how the vault will react. I hope this works.
Ooh, a lamp. Grab it.
It worked. Go quickly. I don't know how long it'll stay open.
Get the Onse wards out, now!
Run, run, run. Run, run, run. I'm ignoring you. Okay, fine.
Bet there's more nearby.
are not marked with the corruption of undeath, nor those you sought to protect the wards? Praise Tuaka. That means there are still living those who oppose the menace of necromancy in the Alakir. Hearken closely then, for my spirit cannot abide here long. We sacrificed ourselves to create the wards, and through them we have protected the consecrated dead. But the wards have fallen into corrupted hands now. I do not know. My sight is weakened, and my presence is tied to my ward. They have taken—
We will meet again.
I failed. I'm a failure.
That took longer than I hoped. It's hard to be patient when I know the fate of my kingdom is at stake. Tell me you have good tidings. Or did they escape with the Anse wards? Damn it all! Thought I said Satura's sons were dangerous. I've done everything in my power to avoid calling on the Ashaba. But I no longer have a choice. Thank you. Most of the Ashaba live together, wandering the desert, going gods know where. Track them down. The Ashaba often spend this season camping at Morwa's bounty to the south. Gods willing, perhaps they are still there. Marima sent his daughter to warn me of the Withered Hand. They wanted to help. I hope I needn't remind you to keep this quiet. Rumors will spread about the Withered Hand. But we should try to keep the theft of the Anse. Of course it will. But what am I to do? Allow my pup.
That's a good king. At least that specific decision. I just realized the reason I every once in a while hear a cat meowing is because I have him. That little guy. It's not my cats in real life. I keep looking around to see if my cats are around, and it's just the cat coming from the game. I'm very smart. Okay, I need to get a drink. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Just gotta go downstairs. I'm gonna cool off for a second. Humidity is killing me. I'm back. Down there. Found the bagger first.
Can you lend
Hopefully
a
that.
helping hand? By the egg, I've never felt. I was raised as a slave. My masters never thought. I never thought. Your kindness is appreciated.
If you've come to buy water, I apologize for the sorry state of the Johads. My idiot brother has all but ruined us. I suppose it'll fall to me to dig the family out of this sandpit.
What happened?
The water's been contaminated. To top it off, whatever's tainted the Johads seems to attract the desert beetles. Workers won't go near the Johads, and with good reason. But I still need to find out what's contaminated our lifeblood. I do. The workers have rest camps in between the Johads. If someone brought in this poison, there may be evidence of it there. If you can find something of import, bring it to me. I'll be at the main Johad down the road. There are reservoirs. Even in the desert, there is moisture in the air. The rain catchers collect it and funnel it into the Johads. Then we carry the water to the city in large urns. Almor? Where you see the heaviest work done, look for him elsewhere. This is our family's business. He should show proper pride in our work. Ah, well. I can take care of the Johads once these beetles are gone.
Jackal. A dead jackal.
Poor Princess Arcana. I shouldn't have bought so much stock. Of all the...
Nice. 2 out of 3.
It is my task to show the Imperial the site.
Imperial?
Do you have a moment? It's worth your time. You there! There's gold for you if you'll lend me your time. I am a scholar of some import. Import. That is to say, I've traveled quite far. From Cyrodiil, just to study this forgotten shore. I sorely need an assistant. Azaid Oanok? He's my guide to Alakir. He shows me the best routes and helps me make camp. He doesn't know much about the great history of this land. I need someone to look around the ruins for an ancient sword.
Alrighty.
Legend says it only appears to a chosen few. I've had to ask strangers to walk through the ruins to look for it. Untrained eyes. I'm that desperate. Azei et Oina. I appreciate the assistance from common folk such as yourself. This sword is a significant specimen of lore, direct evidence of a legendary event in ancient Redguard history.
And which one's
There are
that?
books about this, but as you may be illiterate, I'll enlighten you. I suspect this is the site where sword singer Navid slew Ilkub, his ally, over the love of the fair Saide. The blade of a sword singer is a physical link between ancient Yokuda and Alikir. Navid used this particular sword to slay his rival and then himself. As a piece of history, it belongs in a proper Imperial museum. The sword singers were so disciplined they could create a spirit sword. A sword made from their very thoughts.
Cool. Energy
Not many
blades.
could attain such strength of mind. Navid's sword is rare, as it
Or
apparently
mind sword.
persisted after his death. The blade of a sword singer is a physical. That's not important to my research. With sword singer Navid and his rival dead, I expect someone else went on to have a dozen children with fair Saide. Isn't that how these stories go? The important thing is the sword. No one's seen the sword or had any luck amongst these ruins.
I'm glad that the Imperial has found someone else to talk to. His haughtiness is suffocating.
I agree with that assessment of him.
The sword in question is a wondrous object, and Herminius Sophis believes it will appear to those who have a connection with death or whatever lies beyond. The great scholar from Cyrodiil doesn't know. Imagine that. The magnificent scholar believes that the sword is too damaged to be used anymore, if it even exists at all. He wants to preserve it in a safe warehouse in Cyrodiil, where all the other artifacts have been taken, I imagine. If not me, another would surely stand here. My advice to you is simply to look along the shore. Others searched inland and were disappointed. Yes, indeed it does. It is a story of jealousy and betrayal. Have you not heard the Ballad of Navid?
Nope.
In the early days of the Regatta, a powerful Anse named Yagub led a vanguard of 13 great warriors, sword singers all. In those days, Redguard bonds of fellowship were even stronger than they are now. These men were as brothers. One of the warriors, Navid, was strong but covetous. His dearest companion, Ilkub, had met a woman named Saida, whose beauty was legendary. Hair like polished obsidian and eyes like darkest sapphires. Navid's jealousy grew and grew. Yes, just so. While Ilkub stood on the beach stringing his legendary bow, Navid crept up behind and thrust his sword deep into Ilkub's back. Before Ilkub died, it is said that he looked on Navid with such sadness that Navid's heart broke in two. Racked with guilt, Navid fled to his tent, took up his grandest blade, and killed himself. When Saida heard of what happened, she threw herself into the water from the highest cliff. She was not seen again. The sword in question is a wondrous object. The great scholar from Syria. He wants to preserve it.
Aww.
and shall come for it. You must leave this place. The sword is cursed.
All right. Is it this another case of the legends were a lie and something else happened?
You seek the sword, is it not so? I must tell you, you are not the first to discover it. Others tried to take it and paid a heavy toll. Take up the blade and you will see. The sword cursed are here among us already, circling like half-starved jackals. Can you not sense their jealousy? Their spite? The air is thick with it. The curse was forged in blood and envy. I murdered my dearest friend in a jealous rage, and the blade bears that taint still. Yes, and they will not stop so long as you carry it. Once you fall, and fall you, they are long dead, and thus cannot be killed, though they will sleep for a time. But the blade calls out to them, always. When they wake,
no option. Nope.
Can never have too much, right?
Nice, got a lead.
Cute! You think you'll win?
Oh, the one he murdered became one of them. Interesting.
friend, it is Azai. I must speak with you. Did you recover the sword? We must speak before you go further with it. I did not expect you would find it. Only those who are different are capable of such a thing. Only those with the keenest senses can even see it. And only one without a soul should be able to take it from its resting place. I do not know how you lifted it unless your soul... No matter. What is your intention? A deception. I watch Herminius' office so he does not plunder Alakir. I know more than his books have explained. No, it is a deep, ancient curse. There is darkness in that blade that even the divines would struggle to banish. Sword Singer Navid's spirit seeks to distance himself from the blade, but he is... That is for the best. Leave it at the lion's tomb on the shore. Then talk to Herminius' office before you leave.
No, wait. What are they? Naga? Anya.
That's it.
I warned you, but still you took the sword. And now you bring it to mind? I cannot. Do I not suffer enough? It has been centuries since I committed that heinous crime, and the shame is no less potent. That sword, no! I cannot! I will not! This is all Ilkum's fault. His and Saida's. I will... No. Your words are true. Leave the sword with me.
Okay. Hey, dick face.
Any luck finding the sword yet? So few people will work. I'm not surprised that you didn't find anything. It takes keen eyes and an educated mind.
Here we go!
Oh, if only you could see yourself. You're covered in it. It's your fault leaving me behind. Now be quiet. We'll need to find more kindling.
I got all three. Back to back to back.
My gratitude. My gratitude.
Jahi sent you, didn't she?
You're not bad with a lockpick.
Nice. Who you be?
That smell. It's the same that's coming up from the Johads. Is that what was in the bottle you picked up? Jahi will never believe me, but I want to find out who did this as much as she.
Why does she think you're involved?
She has her reasons, and I respect them as I do her. It would make no difference if I defend myself now. The important thing is that we find out what's happened to the Johads. Only one way to know for sure. A taste test. These 3 Johads are the ones attracting the most beetles. See if...
Doggo.
And to think I almost got away from the family business. Father giving it to my younger brothers seemed like the perfect compromise. But look where it's brought us. Have you found anything? I recognize this. It's the same kind of vial my brother's wife uses for her alchemy. Ohama's a Khajiit apothecary from Sentinel. I had no quarrel with her, but if she's responsible for this, my father must know. She cares for him in the house just beyond here. Father didn't approve of their marriage, of course, but she is...
Yeah.
Keep your weapons ready.
Alright, there's a quest over here. There's a chest over here.
How could this happen? The mine, it is collapsing. I left my partner down there. I beseech you. We were digging, and then there was a rumbling, and the ceiling began to fall. I thought he was right beside... No, and that is what I fear the most. I would never be able to forgive myself. At the very least, though, I must retrieve his supply pack. Please, go quickly. It would be terrible if the mine collapsed and we did not at least discover my partner's fate.
You ain't slick.
His name is Haidar. I worked for him for many years before he began acknowledging me as his partner rather than his apprentice. I learned much from him, though. No, it is not safe. When a mine becomes unstable like this, there is no Dwemer gold. It is buried under this desert somewhere. No, there is no...
You are bold to enter a collapsing mine, stranger. No, only my skull was crushed. And this by the tip of my partner's pickaxe. We finally found something of value down here. Yes, and keenly do I feel the need for revenge. In death, I have been granted this opportunity. I have poured my hatred into the gems we found. Give them to her. When I was among the living, I had many questions too. Samsi made sure my questions were put to an end, though. If it will convince you to avenge me, I will answer your questions. What is it you wish to know? It is possible Samsi always intended this, or her true self simply emerged when we finally found something of value. I have known Samsi many years, and she has... They would have been worth a fortune when we found them, but now that they carry my curse, any who take them with greed in their heart will have little time to... I do not know for certain. It is possible that the gemstones were already cursed before we found them, and this is what caused my spirit to linger. Regardless, the crime of murder is unforgivable. Whether Samsi was influenced or not is irrelevant. Very well. I hope you are convinced that my... Thank you.
I will take these cursed stones. Hello.
Oh no! The fact that he is not with you does not bode well. The gemstones? Thank you so much. I am so happy. Wait. Something is wrong.
She's become a ghost now? World boss over here. I'm just gonna discover it real quick. Get that experience. We're discovering it. Nothing over here. Nothing of value, at least. Anjan.
Can fate be changed? Do you believe in fate, my friend? What if I said I was sitting here all my life waiting for you to come? That would be absurd, wouldn't it? In exactly just a few moments, a windstorm will appear right over there. And you, my friend? Because it is my fate to come here and tell you this, just as it was another's fate to tell me mine, and yet another's before. The winds gather even now. The storm will appear here any moment. When it does, then if fate is to be believed,
Zoom in. Hello.
it is true. It is all true. You won the race. It means, what does it mean? I had it all figured out. I have much to ponder now. Do you have further questions of me, my friend? But you ran against the storm. You won. You saw it just as I did. He is a good friend. But yes. And
Let's get out of here!
I've run these Johad since I was a young...
I welcome you to my father's home. Please, excuse our scant hospitality. I've been tending... It is mine. A rare bug musk, used in some Basmer cooking, if I recall. I thought I'd... Blessed Ban. Tuwaka, I beg you, keep your voice down. My father-in-law would truly turn me out if he... Still, I would not know. Many of the workers come in and out of the house for refreshments. So perhaps one of them took it. But still, why would they do such a thing? There is one way to find out who took the bottle. It is strange, but wait and listen. Outside, a woman peddles her trained lizards. Ask if her pets can track scents, such as this bug musk.
Just holding the vial leaves a residue on one's hands. If you find who held the vial, you'll find who stole it.
All right.
Greetings, Sandwalker. I can tell by that look in your eye, you know lizards. Of course. Did you know lizards smell with their tongues? They are quite adept at detecting even the faintest trace of a scent. You have spent your gold very wisely.
Peace be upon you, Wayfarer.
What an adorable lizard.
Come here, little one.
Wait.
A friendly one, isn't it?
Stop biting, old lizard. This has gone on long enough. I don't know who you are, but if you seek the one responsible for the Johads, there's no denying that some of the workers made some bad decisions. But they're not the one who orchestrated it. They were bribed to administer that poison to the Johads. They swore they had, and it probably was. The man I spoke to was no Khajiit, though that is all I can say about him. He was hit. Some of the workers said the payoff location was inside the house. That was before the beetles came. After that...
It is not as it seems. I love all...
Search the house.
I can't. I think it's the father who did it.
I can't believe my sister thinks Ohama had something to do with this. Where is Father? I demand— What? And Father is gone too? Do you think they've done something to him? Then whoever else was in here smells of it too. We need some way to detect this. Brilliant. You follow the...
Over here. Sure.
Seems my secret is a secret no more.
Father? Are you all right?
Wasn't expecting to run into a beetle. It must have followed my scent.
You poisoned the Johads? But why?
Father, your wound.
My last wish was for the Johads to remain within the family. but it costs nothing but strife.
No, you can't die. Not now.
Listen, I wish for your happiness. Promise me, the Johads.
We will find happiness, Father. I swear to you. Father's dead. And for what? Some false sense of security? It falls to one of us to take charge of the Johads. Father always wanted Jahi to have them, but she's never wanted them. Neither of us have.
This is my fault. I'm the one who wanted to sell. It falls to one of us to take charge of the Johads. Father always wanted me to have them, but I feel I'm the one who truly betrayed.
Father's dead. It falls to one of us to take charge of the Johads. Father always wanted Jahi to have them, but she's never wanted them. Neither of us have.
What? Just...
This is my fault. It falls to one of us to take charge of the Johads. Father always wanted me to have them, but I feel I'm...
She doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. He wanted her to have it. She feels like she betrayed.
Father's dead. It falls to one of us to take charge of the Johads.
This is my fault. It falls to one of us to take charge of the Johads.
I don't fucking know.
It falls to one of us to take charge. And I know what to do with them as well. I'm selling them to another family to run. This place has seen more than its fair. It's the only way to end our bickering. After all this, I feel we need to be a family again. Strong. Blood is thicker than water, after all. With the money we'll get from this place, I can buy us a good home in Sentinel.
It's best this way. I did not want the responsibility, and Almore's just...
Jahi and Ohama will adjust to life in the city.
Cool.
We're due.
Yeah.
Got him. Thuraya.
Delicate and dashing.
I swear I could hear it speaking. Please be a challenge.
Uriah's Trail. Yeah, so if you follow this quest, at the end you'll get quest to do a dungeon here. A non-public dungeon.
You're doing that thing where water squirts out of your skin, aren't you? Sweating, eh? Ugh. You people think I'm weird. Let's find this breach and cool off.
Breach map. One here, one there.
You ever wonder where these came from?
Stibbins. Yeah. It did not feel good.
It's so beautiful. Aren't you? Oh, the
such a relief to see a familiar face in this ghastly desert, particularly today. You helped me get the crown of well, I discovered this fabulous portal in the Ayleid ruins. I sent my assistant through, and it was a mistake. The portal apparently leads to somewhere in the Grotwood, and yes, and unfortunately, it seems they're now planning a full-scale invasion. You're a true hero, and I mean that. My camp is beside the ruins. That's where I left the book we need. Get the book, use it to activate the large pillars in the ruins. Then meet me inside the west door. I suppose that's a reasonable question. As you might imagine, the elves have locked the main entrance to the portal room. Oh, I haven't the foggiest notion what's in the prison. It's been centuries, though. Whatever was down there is surely dead. If not, well, you seem capable enough. And it can't be how kind of you to ask. Let's see. I was in Hrothgar for a while, but Orcish history is such a bore. Who knows? Who cares? The blathering fool created such a mess here. He's become a liability, especially since the Tomb of Kings. I have a new man assisting me now. He's much more... My researchers in High Rock gave me the essential background. Solace N was an Ayleid stronghold, built by human slaves in the marine. It's quite fascinating, really.
All right.
My father told me someone will come.
Stevens.
I didn't even hear it click.
Alakir? No, I need to go back and do that.
Oh, hello. I was just tidying up. This was our camp before the elves came. Well, it was because it's all my fault. The Aldmeri. Lady Laurent sent me through the portal to investigate. When the elves saw me, I ran and led them to the portal. So now she hates me. Please, I beg you. Praise you. Praise you. I'm trying to gather all her things, but her tools are scattered out. There's one more thing you should know. Lady Laurent hired this thuggish Tamian fellow. I believe she already asked him to recover her tools. You should speak to him up on the ramparts and tell him we have it taken care of. Because he's a brute, and I need to be the one to give her the tools. If I can't make her forgive me, she'll just leave. Well, you and I both know I'm not really Stibbons, but I think I'm doing a good job of playing the part. This Tamian fellow is just complicating things. I'll never forget what you did for me.
See, he doesn't really mention it in the Rivenspire, but if you talk to him here, ah, there it is. I remembered it was somewhat vaguely by the cliff somewhere. to Tamian. Looks to be up here somewhere. There he is.
Well, if it isn't my old friend from Crosswich. Let me guess, Lady Laurent has you helping clean up this mess she made. Or is it Stibbons, the bootless coward? He's hoping Lady Laurent will forgive him. It could be worse. Lady Laurent pays well, and she's got a pretty ambitious travel schedule. So I'm getting to see... Did he? I'm surprised he could get that out through the whimpering and whining. Lady Laurent already has someone to read. Just following orders. Even before this, Stibbons couldn't keep up, so Lady Laurent hired me. I was just getting... Well, for one thing, I'm better looking. For another, I'm actually getting paid. Stibbons was always just a glorified slave. Don't think too long. I'll go down there and get the tools myself if I have to. I was wondering if you were going to ask that. Yeah, I snatched up a few tool bags earlier. There's no reason for me to give them to you. I suppose if you want to lug around the extra weight, I won't complain. Don't think too long. I'll go.
Is that all that Silver Tongue can do?
I need healing!
Show them what we got.
Alright. I just need... So what happens? I've never given it to Tamian. I just like Stibbons as a... like... the fall guy. Tamian... Yes,
sunburns and scorpion bites? My talents are wasted here.
So you never see Tamian again. Lady Laurent.
You certainly made short work of those elves. Thank you very much. Fortunately, it's through this door right behind me. The problem is that it's locked, but if only I...
Hey.
Yes. I'm here.
Companion menu. Hey, someone's here with me. Cool.
That was fun.
Before you speak, stranger, know this. For centuries, a spell has bound me. Did you hear me? This is no common spell. It was... For centuries, amateurs like yourself have tried to release me. Fools, all of it. It pains me to speak of the past. Would you force me? Ha! Please. There's a word I remember well. Please, she's Nuralanya, she was called in her High Elven tongue. She was just Nura when we were together. Our secret was eventually exposed, and the elves were furious. I was here, and she was there. To see one another, but not able to hear or touch. Elves live a long time, but not forever. I sat and watched as Nura slowly grew old and died. Sometime after that, it was the regatta, the warrior wave. The warriors, they would have killed me, were it not for this spell. Instead, I watched, safely ensconced within this prison. A foreign people had arrived on these shores. They came from a distant land. Yakuta, it was called. Yakutan warriors set out to conquer the new world It pains me to speak of the past. Fine. What would you ask of me? If I knew, don't you think I would...
Okay. You gotta look around. Lover, Lord, Mage, Shadow, Steed, Apprentice, Beauty. No.
From the ritual to the thief, they watch him. There is no escape.
Okay. From the ritual to the thief. From the ritual, Apprentice, Lover, Lord, Mage, Shadow, Steed, Apprentice, Warrior, Lady, Tower, Achenak, Thief. Ritual wasn't there. So I went to Ritual 4 first. Ritual to the thief. Ritual first, love, then lover. Ritual, lover, Lord, Maid, Shadow, Steed, Lord, Maid, Lord.
I didn't expect that to work.
Mage. Shadow. Steed.
How are you doing that?
Apprentice. Warrior. Lady. Tower. Achenak. Thief. Apprentice. What? Apprentice glowed up when I was over here. Why? Apprentice? Warrior. Lady.
You may be onto something.
Tower. Achenak. Achenak. Thief.
By the bloody fangs of Moloch. By the stench of Moloch's gaping maw. I should thank you. But I don't even think this is what I wanted. It's been so long since my life was mine.
The orc I know and love would never utter such words.
Nura, is it really you? It's been so long.
We've suffered enough of this curse. By the grace of Mara, I've been allowed to take you beyond this mortal realm.
Finally, a release from the suffering of this world.
Come, my love. We have the rest of eternity to be together.
Aw, good for them. Interesting. Mihu?
Just when I hit my stride.
Oh. Oh, I thought it was going to be an over thing. Oh well.
Arrogant elves. They have so much faith in that seal they put on the main door. They don't even have anyone guarding the portal. All right, you're going to have to protect me, though. The chamber may be clear now, but as soon as I... All right, let's get this started. Woohoo! Take that, you damned elves! Oh, wait, I just lost my place. Alusaba. Takio? Takio. Taco? Split out! How do you pronounce this? Alright, I think I've got it. Mala Alu Takeo.
You're not bad with a lockpick.
All right.
Well, that takes care of that now, doesn't it? I'm actually quite relieved. It would have been so... I am too. Now. If you would, though, I still would prefer to keep this quiet.
Well, I think I've gathered up all of Lady Durant's personal effects from the camp. I just need those tools from out in the ruins. I don't suppose you beat Tamian to them, did you? Praise the Eight! You just saved my reputation, and my... Ha! That sneaky Tamian fellow sure will be surprised. Hopefully now Lady Laurent will forgive me and realize we don't need any. Oh, you are like a bottle of iced coliquiva.
Stay back, Wanderer. You are welcome to our camp, but our chief is not entertaining guests. Like so many of our warriors, he has been poisoned. The king has waited too long. So many warriors have died, and Marima holds on to life by a thread. We will end...
All right.
You approach the camp of the Ashaba. Unless you are here to help us, I suggest you turn around and go the other way.
Faharajad sent you to ask for our help? Now? The nerve of this king. Well, if you seek... I suspect it was the necromancers, the withered hand, but it is of little importance now.
I'll help you find them.
Come quickly then. Meet me at my tent in the camp.
Off my fucking ear.
I didn't even hear it click.
Here. I've marked on your map where my father says we can find the ingredients. Lead the way.
I will see my fallen brothers and sister avenged. Even if it's the last thing I ever do.
Alright. Go up there. Hags. Desert hags.
Bet there's more
My
nearby.
father has been chief of the tribe for 26 years. We would not know what to do without him. Who would have believed the withered hand would poison our water?
Probably anyone. I mean, if you told me a crazy cult poisoned the water, I would just believe you out of pocket. You wouldn't need anything to convince me. I'd just be like, yeah, sounds like cult behavior to me.
We must hurry. So many Ashaba have already died. That's everything. Meet me at my father's tent. Please, Father. There must be
You are
some
welcome
way.
to our camp. We are usually, you have seen, of course. The tribe is weak, and I am soon to return. Yes, there can be no doubt. The withered hand, there is a ritual. My daughter, I told her the ingredients were for
Yeah,
it.
easy. I don't need to know anything.
Yumu, my daughter is not happy right now. She's that is good. I believe she is finished mixing.
Ah, he tricked us into gathering potions
The
for...
great man lies dying over there, and he has put all his faith in you. Very well.
Wasn't the antidote, it
Here it
was
is.
the
Go
initiation
to the Mikado in the
portion.
back of the tent and drink. Be prepared, initiate.
Samir, my brother. Finally you stirred. Did you drink too deeply from the start? Morwaz, mercy. Maybe you took a head bump too. Did you forget about the battle? Now there is the Samir I know. Sometime you will have to tell me what has befallen on this last night. A story of wildness, I am sure. Samir, I am really starting to worry. Have you been ensorcelled? The year is 853. Our father is King Jaqwan, come from old Yakuta to settle here in the Alakir Desert. I hope this is starting to sound familiar. Shaba? These people I do not know. Are they also elves? If we must, we praise the gods.
Ragada, you all know that the elves are outside our walls. These infidels call us barbarians. They would drive us from this land. But what the elves do not know is that Rutger himself guided us to these shores. He decreed that the Alakir would be our home. Today, the infidels will see the strength of the Shahai. Ansi will guide our blades. Today, the sands will run red with elven blood.
To the glory of the Regatta!
Vizier.
Your father's words nearly bring me to tears.
You look strong, Samir. Yes, and much of the glory for this victory will go to you and your brother. I send you forth as my champions. Yes, it is a great honor and a great responsibility. But you have proven your valor time and again, Samir. I know you will be victorious, my son. May Ansi guide your blade.
I'm using a staff, actually.
Give me a moment, Samir. I must make my offering to Ansi. Come to my tent when you are ready to enter the battle. Our deeds today will be remembered for generations to come, brother. Lead on.
It's Mad Dash.
For the ring!
Spread out!
Mila!
You've already lost. While you charged him, we went behind and killed your king. Ha!
I smell death in here, Samir. Gods, look at the walking bones. These elves have no shame.
Done. But don't let your guard down.
I just love using that laser ability. It's just fun. You just combine it with the AoE dot and you just nuke things.
You are too late, Samir. Your father, the necromancer, slew your father and then reanimated his corpse. It is the most terrible thing. Samir, you must not go in there. You would have to strike down your own father. As darkly as these events have transpired, our laws remain sacred. Yes, there is no other choice to be made. I know your father would not want us to abandon our new home here, but he could not have foreseen.
We should discuss this, Samir. Come with me.
So someone's gonna become the progenitor of the Shaba.
My brother, I agree with you. Father would not want us to flee our home. But do we dishonor ourselves? Because it is clear that one of us must make this sacrifice. You are in line to become king now. If you strike our father, you would be throwing all of this away. For me, there is not as much at stake. Just speak the command and I will go.
My duty.
No! No, please! I beseech you to reconsider this decision, Samir. I cannot bear to see you exiled. What will I do? I am not sewn from the same cloth as you and father.
I ain't gonna command my brother to do this.
Why, Samir? Why? You have broken the most sacred tradition of the kingdom. Good. Then there is nothing more for us to discuss. Let us hope your brother.
It is done then? I would not have such courage. No. You deserve to be honored for your actions. But the Vizier says that by law, your courage, your humility, you should be king, not I. I'm sorry. I suppose I must stop acting like a child.
All right. So, is that another thing where you just, by going back to the past, you've decided who actually becomes king and who becomes the progenitor of the Ashaba?
Welcome back. You were gone for longer than I expected. I trust you walked in the steps of Prince Samir of Yath and experienced the events that led to his exile? He was. Samir went on to start a family and a tribe in exile. They wandered the desert as nomads and became known as the Ashaba. Hakmir became king and ruled peacefully until years later, when he again faced the colony from Yath would have fallen. But Samir led his tribe against the necromancers and their army of risen dead. You have now witnessed the first sacrifice, and you know that true honor need not be named. Yes, the words have been spoken. Normally, there is little we can do to help our fellow Ashaba here now. So we should do as my father wished. We should dedicate ourselves to There is a place to the northeast, a sacred place called Tuwaka's throne. It is. I must see to the consecration of my father's remains. It would be.
All right. Tuwaka's throne over here. I'm gonna go to this dolmen nearby. This is your portal.
I would never trust a stray portal. Something on your mind, friend?
Sand covers all things. Know this, like all things, the pearl was covered. When the pearl is uncovered, the time of Sep's hunger will be over, and water will run from the pearl all over the dead skins, and the hungry stomach will at last be full. The spawn of Satakal are weakened by the waters. They are hungry. One sound will open the way, and one sound will close it. Take the call and find a goat. Use the call. The pearl is the way and the guide. So it begins again. Satak was the first serpent. Satakal eats himself, and the spirits move to the far shores to wait for their next skin. Ruptka became the tall papa, and he made the great map with the stars in his hand. When Sep tricked the spirits, he put a star in his... Sand covered the pearl. Thus it came to Zet, who works the land. When the pearl is uncovered, the time of Sep's hunger will be over. Water from the pearl will run over the skins, and the hungry stuff... Know this, the only real world is Satakal. So it begins again.
Oh, there was a goat. Poor goat.
What's it feel like, all that magicka?
What and the story never changes. The pearl is the way.
Huh? They started. Yeah, Alec here is one of the main rotations for this. People do it all the time because of how it's just how close the things are to way shrines. Makes it super convenient. See how many people are here?
Mortal and doomed to death, failure, and loss. Sometimes the prey turns and nips us. It is a small thing.
I just love the sound they make.
I think I'm gonna wait till I level up to turn that in, instead of trying to use it as experience to level up. Wait. Okay, so the only people I need to find is my Eek in this zone.
almost dozed off there.
Gotta do pretty much the full thing if I want all three things that I'm here for.
I fight dirty.
I can't believe... Well, after all the years it's taken me, he was one of Divad Hunding's companions. He died fighting goblins. Soon, yes. First, though, I must take proof of my find to the temple in Satakala. I hope the message will give her some solace, and perhaps soften her heart so she will not be so angry when I... It was one of those... I am not certain.
Run to the Sky Shard.
I can feel it humming.
Bye, ogres. Vardenfell. Just to clear my inventory again.
Bet there's a great tavern around here.
Honest trade honors the three.
Okay, 35.
If the boat...
Oh, I didn't equip those rings. Okay. $17. Not bad progression on my crafting. And I am going to go, once again, take a humidity break because I am dying. I come back from my humidity break and there's a little advertising bot in my chat. Ramadi.
This is not good. Not good at all. I've killed a skeleton or two in my day, but this... you... I'm pretty good with faces, but I don't... Do you understand why I am concerned? Some of the greatest heroes in history are buried here. There is. I maintain vigil here to ensure that certain ancient heroes... Let's just say, if they're raised... Thank you. This is no small... I'll mark the graves' locations on your map. I'd go with you, but I have to watch and ensure they don't slip by. There are other Ashaba who can... You're brave to cross blades with these heroes yourself. There are many heroes buried here, to be sure. But these three are the ones Ashaba scholars are most concerned about. They were extremely powerful in life, and scholars fear they could be extremely dangerous in death.
Who was Armiger Arena?
Was Armiger in the Order of Diagna, who died in the final days of the Siege of Orsinium. She was born in the siege camp there and spent her entire 26 years fighting the orcs. They say it was her sacrifice that brought us victory. Razul fought alongside Divad Hunding, leading the regatta to conquer Alakir. When the Natotambu and the Yokud nobility came later, Razul made himself Yokida to cement the power of the regatta. Some call him the first forebear. Yes, she seized the throne the ancient way. Late in the First Era, the king died with no heir, and the nobles squabbled over...
Race you there?
All right.
They will pay for what Satyr calls wrath, Wayfarer, unless you want to wade through an army of undead. Beyonce wards, stolen. There is no way.
I like how I have no option but to. I said I promised not to tell anyone about this, and then I have no option but to say it.
For each direction the wind blows, there is a brazier. Light the first. We do not know. There is no record of these defenses ever being used. This man is very dangerous. He is the leader of these withered hand dogs. Tuwaka is the caretaker.
Light the brazier. Visit the grave over here. Hi, Scorpion. Bye, Scorpion. See, that's how quickly they cycle it. It was there when I started these quests over here, and now they've already gone back to it. Like, that is Alakir. People use it as like a fast to level 50 track with training gear and everything. I maxed out that ability, so I'm gonna swap it so I can level Flame Wall up.
Need me to knock some sense into you? And I'll follow.
Okay, so that's a cliff that's going down there. There's a queen. Nice.
You have done well, Wayfarer. Tuwaka, very soon. It is like Tuwaka is taking in the air. Tuwaka says you will have the pleasure of killing this Uwafa. With his help, of course. Uwafa has sealed himself inside the sanctum with my priests. I fear for them, but Tuwaka will help us. Go now, and light the final brazier. Do not... Oh, yes. We cannot forget those. Of course. All priests of Tuwaka know such things. In the hands of these necromancers.
So I need to go over here for a breach as well, not just the dig site.
Oh, great Tuwaka, keeper of souls, hear the prayer
sandstorm.
of your humble servant. Your sacred grounds have been defiled. The rest of our ancestors have been disturbed. I ask you to send your sacred breath to cleanse the temple and give us your blessing to destroy the defiler. He has given his blessing. Go into the inner sanctum and kill Uwafa.
Time to die, motherfucker. Necromancer scum.
I need help.
Fight!
They all just died.
Thank you. The corruption in my ward is gone. But the other wards, you must find them.
Rude. I even stunned him to prevent him from trying to kill them, but their death was scripted.
I am very proud. Tuwaka says you should not worry. He says you will find them. I can watch. I do not know where the other Ansei wards have been taken, but Tuwaka tells me that you must go east. No, Tuwaka is quiet now. He is not worried about you. He is more worried. There is a great scholar in Bergama. Her name is Zore.
Bergama. Bergama. This is Bergama.
There's no need for me to ask whether the heroes had been raised when you found them. I only need to know, are they now at rest? Then you fulfilled the duty of the Ashaba.
Nope. Jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump.
You may be safer in the desert than in Bergama, Wayfarer. You're heading the wrong way, Wayfarer. Just so you... Anyone with the sense the gods gave to a dog is leaving Bergama. Or making Politics. Always the problem here. The magistrate is a forebear, and the crowns say she is incompetent. Neither side trusts the other.
Alright.
Would be nice to get a drink or two.
Can't mount up here. Oh yeah, because one of the quests has you like doing a run thing.
I swear I could hear it speaking.
Into the Fighters Guild.
Nice to see you, comrade. Sure, I remember him here, but not his business. I think he... Oh, you know. The guild has always been about our short, simple contracts. One and done was the mantra a lot of the lads used.
Let's go up.
Looking to crack. Yes, he actually visited a few times in the months before he died. Always came into town dirty and smelly. Go carefully, comrade.
I have a fine selection to choose from.
Welcome to the hall, comrade. Sure, of course. Had me set out some supplies for him a few times. Oh, studying it and such. Raganthar is temporospatial claudication. I think that's what they call it. Anyway, it means the ruins inside. He said he was meeting someone, that he had to meet with them somewhere safe, that what they were talking about was very important. Guess that's why.
All right. A race.
Isn't what it used to be. You're not here for the lizard races, are you? I thought not. Lizard racing doesn't draw the crowd it used to. They've seen the same lizard. Rena breeds racing lizards, but won't enter them in my races. She wants me to fail so she can take over. Maybe you can convince her to give you. She wanted to buy this track, but I outbid her. Rena's over there with her lizards waiting for the track to fail so she can buy it cheap. If you can...
Okay.
Come to admire my lizards? All my little babies are... Ninabon in Sentinel sells good lizards, and Hatia near Bergama has sold a few good racers. Unfortunately, I only carry one lizard suited for racing, a three-toed skink. He's not fast enough to be a winner, but you never know. To teach Onwin a lesson. He claims to know all about lizards and running a racetrack. He knows no more about either than I do about flying, but together, we could make this the best track around if he cuts me a deal. A lizard needs to be light but muscular. Their shape can affect their speed, as can their diet. I do want this track to succeed, but Onwin has to admit I know what I'm doing. I have many wonderful lizards to choose. Ninabon and Sentinels. Excellent. Remember, he's not the fastest of the bunch, but maybe in the right hands he'll do well.
Bet on the restless ones.
A new contender. And here's the release. Look at them go! A magnificent upset! The newcomer wins!
You sure found me a fast lizard. Did you? The new lizard is just the draw this track needs. And I spoke with Rena as well. She'll help me with the track.
I trust your lizard is still well.
Nice.
I can't wait to enter.
Worked out in the end. I took the shortest path, and it was the correct one. Zora.
I see you there, but you must wait. A scholar's work is seldom urgent, but I have a request from the king himself. You did? It has occurred to me that the withered... So now we just need to find the other two wards. My apprentice Shiri is traveling with Prince Azar, trying to find answers, but they need my research. It seems the power of the Yansei wards is somehow linked to their...
Arcanist.
This is getting to be absurd. How much longer must we pretend? My daughter wails. We do not know. Kaznar may be among those who recently went missing. Or he's... Tiela is like a dune ripper in a sandstorm. She buries her head to hide from the truth. Perhaps you can help. I am most grateful for your help. Kaznar's brother Ine will be at his market stall. The wedding offended him so greatly he had refused to attend. I hope he's not missing. But we must consider the possibility. With the young man, the blood runs hot. He may have found another woman. Or it could be that he realized for a crown to marry a forebear? In Sentinel, this may happen. But in Bergama, it is unheard. Ha! Oh, yes.
You...
Alright, talk to Ine.
Welcome to Bergama, Wayfarer. We have the finest Kaznar. That's a sore subject. Believe it. He's not? Well, I'll be a lizard's uncle. I guess our little... Damn. I don't know. I would have expected him to tell me if he had made such a decision. The more I think about it, the more this concerns me. If you find my brother, tell him to... You must understand. I love my little brother, but he is so naive. He shouldn't associate with a crown girl. Of course I do. But...
Ah, that's the one I went in at the start.
Do you often just walk into people's houses and snoop around upstairs? If my cousin were here, he might not be. I don't know, maybe because there are armed thugs out there with orders to break my kneecaps if I try to leave? If I thought I could get past them, I'd ask Tiela's father. He's the one who hired them. Paid Uncle Thack to make sure I don't get to the wedding. Jagnus has been against our marriage from the beginning. I don't know. Of course. He wants Tiela to think I stood her up. She'll hate me for the rest of her life and think he was right all along. The bastard. Don't bother. If he went to this much trouble, he won't change. Uncle Thack and his gang run the streets here in Bergama. They're not above the law, but they can be dangerous. If you can...
Uncle Thack.
Here we go.
Well... Look at this, you walk in like you own the place. Kaznar? Why doesn't Kaznar come talk to me himself? Oh, yeah. Slow down now. No need to be rude. Like I said, I'm a businessman. My people wouldn't have really hurt the kid anyway. Get them a gift. Some hag's breath. It's an aphrodisiac. They might not be able to walk for a few...
All right.
I don't deserve this.
My son is missing. My wife is wounded, and my son... We just came here today for some water. The snakes were on. Then Stendarr has not forgotten us. I have given my wife an antidote.
Hello.
And that's how it's done. I'm so glad you made it in time. We are just about to begin the ceremony. Kasner told me everything, and knowing what you have... Oh goodness, Hag's breath. What a special gift.
People of Bergama, we are gathered here today to witness the bond of marriage between Kasnar and Tiela. Their love is a testament to the kinship that all crowns and forebears share with each other.
I never thought I'd see the day that Kasnar...
I cannot believe she went through with it. All I can say is thank Ruptka that I have other... The sneaky little cur. Only...
I have to admit, when
I am so happy.
I can't believe it. My baby brother... Yes! My little boy's all grown up. I never thought...
You know, they actually make...
My little boy's all grown...
When I was young, I always dreamed of getting married.
The reception better be good.
All right. Did a quest.
I welcome you to Bergamo, Wayfarer. I hope you brought your gold. Our markets have goods of the finest quality, things you can find nowhere else. Not entirely, but they have certainly been blown out of proportion. Some people speak as if respectable citizens were disappearing left and right. Oh, that is very kind of you to offer, but my administration has a handle on the situation.
Wow.
Do you mind?
There's not any way to talk to a vampire that runs past you.
Pardon me. I would speak with you. Greetings, Wayfarer. Our fair city has always been a sanctuary. I overheard you speaking to the magistrate. You expressed an interest in assisting with the investigation because I have withheld many of the facts. Magistrate Sulma is a forebear. In this withered hand business has the crowns here calling for King Faharajah to step down. I do. My bailiffs and I are crowns. Duty requires we be impartial, but forebears do not trust us, and now our fellow crowns distrust us because we work for the magistrate. That is what I had hoped. Of course, neither forebears nor crowns will open. Yes, people get quiet when my bailiffs and I are around. I regret that political disagreements between crowns and forebears should impede a criminal investigation, but recent events have increased tensions dramatically. The crowns are traditionalists. We worship the old gods. In Bergama, many crown families are even descended from ancient Yokudan nobility. Though we are loyal to the... Politically speaking, the forebears claim to be more progressive. They've taken to worshipping the imperial gods and associating more with the other races. Justices are men and women chosen by common vote to keep...
All right.
Regardless of what he's told you, Magistrate, Ista and his bailiffs have made no progress in their investigation.
Honestly, I'm more worried about the withered hand than these disappearances, Councilman. We just have to give Ista more time.
I don't know. Bailiff Fakimal, the one who lives at the northwest edge of town, I heard he was ignoring evidence in the case.
We can't believe everything we hear. You have my word, though, if necessary. I will deal with Ista.
All right.
I know people despise the Ashaba, but I appreciate the sacrifice you made. The sacrifice Samir made.
Welcome to the Fellowship Hall. You're not from Bergama, then you may come and go as you see.
The person behind the disappearances is definitely a crown. No doubt about it.
Now that's low, even for you. How could you possibly know that?
Because there were shreds of a crown dish dasha left at one of the crime scenes.
Are the bailiffs covering that up? This is the first I've heard of it.
See ya.
Welcome to the Bergama Crown Fellowship Hall. I do not recognize you, but those who honor...
I am totally a crown. I am Khajiit. I am crown.
The vines preserve us. Our brother Ista has not visited the Fellowship House much of late.
No, but one of the bailiffs was here. Believe it or not, the guards almost didn't let him in.
Truly? What possible reason would the guards have for keeping out a bailiff?
His His crown Distasha was all shredded up. I suppose it happened when he arrested someone. I just gave him a new one.
Bailiff's house. Oh, he's dead as a doornail. Ah, I guess it's probably the magistrate behind it all along.
Anything I can do for you?
Justice Ista, you are hereby found guilty of obstructing an investigation and conspiring against the people of Bergama.
I do not know from where these charges originate, Magistrate, but I am innocent. You will see. The truth will come to light.
You will remain here until a thorough investigation has been completed. I am sorry, Ista.
Well, it seems my efforts to shield the magistrate. The magistrate says I impeded the investigation. Apparently, she went behind my back to conduct her own inquiries. I found evidence. What? How can this be true? Fakimal has been known to bend the law, but he always followed orders. Dead. The poor boy. I don't understand. That looks like Sulma's key. And this would explain why she put me in the stocks. May I request one?
Who's a good mount?
Alright. Corrupt magistrate. Disappearing porters for necromancer cult. Just another day in sunny Alakir. There's a basement. Not creepy at all. A bunch of dead bodies. Bunch of dead bodies. Ooh, a spinning wheel of bones. How fun. Ah.
Come on, you dogs. We need to get this load of bodies out of here. Al-Hassan is legal.
So, their promise to spare the city.
I thought they'd be tougher.
What were you doing down there? So now you know my dark secret. Yes, there is no other way. Do you understand the power of the Withered Hand? King Faharajad? It was the only deal Al-Hassan would accept. It seems terrible, but we're only killing vagrants, criminals. To save the city, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Let me finish this. If that's your choice, I will turn myself in. There's no point in trying to deny my crimes.
All right.
Sharing the evidence you discovered at Fakimal's house, I was able to convince the other... that must have been quite a grisly scene. The other bailiffs are already on their way over there. All right. I have witnessed many dark crimes in my time as justice, but they pay. A noble notion, I suppose, but nothing can justify the murder of innocents. She will pay.
There you are. I've been looking for you. You! There you are. The scholar Zore said I might find. He is at the shipyards town of Tava's Blessing. The withered hand is there, and he need. Oh, and Scholar Zore wants her apprentice Shiri to return to Bergama right away. She wants you to speak to Captain Rawan. Tava's Blessing is where the Royal Navy has its shipyards. You must not let the town fall. The ships being built.
Tava's Blessing is up there. Letter.
Please, Wayfarer. I need your help. I was hired to guard a caravan out of Bergama, a family moving to Bankarai. Because of the snakes, I was prepared to defend the caravan from Ben. Take this antidote. I fear...
Just when I hit my stride.
I thought I would die here. I cannot thank you enough.
You spared me a horrible, horrible fate, Wayfarer. Thank you.
Jackals.
Praise Rutka. I'm getting out of here. The poison's burn wanes. I am in your debt.
Another Oblivion incursion happening.
Snakes separated me from my family, and you made it just in... This doesn't seem like the right way to me. Maybe we should head back.
Oh, he doesn't have a mount.
Are you ready to help me get to safety now? Don't run so... This doesn't seem like the right way to me. Maybe we should head back.
What the fuck? I did not wander too far. What the fuck do you want? You want me to go that way? That's some fucking bullshit. Why would it make any sense to go that way?
Now, kill!
Reach level 50.
a true troublemaker? Honestly, inspiring.
Champion level achieved.
Don't run.
See, he wanted me to go this way, which is so stupid, because I would have gone this way.
I know how to get back from here. I'll meet you back at my parents'... Oh, I remember this. I know how to get back from here. I'll meet you back at my parents' tent.
Welcome.
This doesn't seem like the right...
Oh my god, shut the f... What are you talking about? That was so weird. He just teleported back and he's like, nope.
I cannot believe it. Yes.
Oh, you startled me.
Your actions today have seen...
I fear the worst.
I'm hurt.
Truly.
Wait, what was I going... I went here for a specific reason. Oh, go to Stormhaven. I'm gonna turn in that daily.
Keep an ear out for anything exciting.
Why are we losing so... Yes. The Fighters Guild can't show the worm color. A wood elf priest, a spinner, approached our Greenshade chapter. He spoke of dark skies above...
Alright, I am gonna head off for the night. It is 2 in the morning. I have things I want to do tomorrow. And yeah, so good night. Tomorrow I will be crafting the gear for this character and then continuing with the questing.